button went off and I thought I had it. God. See, I went ahead and hit the wrong, I thought I hit the right button and I ended up hitting the wrong button and then just, oh my God. I was attempting to, like, I thought I was hitting the button, or both of the buttons, for turning on, like, the game audio and then my own audio, but I was like, but wait, I don't need the game audio on just yet. I already have music playing. There's no need. But sure enough. Also, hi, Raza. And hi, everybody. How's everybody doing today? My God. I am a mess today. Probably because of the fact that I wasn't expected to stream today, but I wanted to play some Honkai Impact, and Raza here suggested that I should play this next portion of the story, because this portion of the story is really good. I'm going to lose my shit, so I felt as though it was important to go and do that. So, like, last night, I literally just spent going around taking care of just random quests. Let me tell you, even the most simple quests, like the random quests, they take way longer than they look. Like, if you're gonna give, like, 100 EXP for Trailblaze, I mean, that's all well and fine, and you want to have it for, like, you know, different scaling, for different scales, depending on what you're gonna be dealing with. But, like, I don't know if about you, but it feels like those quests take almost like 20 to 30 minutes each for 100 EXP, which I feel like I can easily get by doing other crap. Wait. Oh, God. Did I have the wrong game? No. Wait. Oh, did I say Impact rather than... Okay. Star Rail. I meant Star Rail. We're playing Star Rail today, not Genshin. I'm looking right now, and that's what the... Unless you guys are seeing something different, it should say it's Star Rail. It's Star Rail. Yeah, it's definitely saying it's Star Rail, so... Got that going on. But yeah, I spent most of the time just going through, like, doing a few of the quests, and after, like, an hour, I'm like, I only did 2. And I'm like, okay, kind of done with this now. Would like to move on. I figured these to be a little quicker. But then again, Genshin is Honkai Impact. Oh, that's what I said. I said Honkai Impact. I meant Star Rail. Like, Genshin has this exact same thing, which is one of the reasons was keeping me from working on any of the story quests, because those quests are, like, will take you a couple hours. And yes, I probably should have done them when they first came out, but I was like, I didn't feel compelled to do so. So, I'm kind of paying for it now, since I'm, like, behind by, like, 6 or 7 quests, which is, like, almost 30 hours worth of shit. Not looking forward to that. I'll get to that eventually, but we got Star Rail to worry about right now. My day has been, but my day's been something else. But hopefully you guys are having a good day today. How's everybody doing? What's going on with you guys? Literally loopier than normal because this is my second cup of double tea. Double tea is really just I'm using 2 bags of tea as opposed to the 1. It's in my chai time cup, which I just got, which is a cup that my bestie actually did the art on. So she is trying to spread, my bestie's trying to spread her wings and create. Actually, both of my besties are spreading their wings with their craft and such. My bestie Dawnry is actually working on just working with stuff with her art. So she has a few. I think she has a few cups. There's another one which is like has an Emmett Sulk from Final Fantasy 14 on it, which is pretty amazing. I believe it says something along the lines of "Don't talk to me until my first rejoining" or something. It's pretty fantastic. I think she has a few stickers and shirts. She has some Graha emotes that she did a little while ago, and she's just branching out, just trying to do more art stuff. And then my other bestie, Akitera, she's doing more jewelry crafts since she is Wiccan, and she's been having a blast just coming up with a bunch of new designs and things like that. And both of them and she has her own shop up just like Donry does. So I cannot tell you how proud I am of those two, considering this is something that's probably been years in the making, with a lot of doubt and just a lot of fear, with just not knowing if things are going to work out or anything like that. But the fact of the matter that they're taking the initiative to kind of do their own content, and in this case it's just they're doing commission work and things, but even still, like, the fact that they're working on this stuff, it's fantastic. I'm so happy for them, and those two are freaking inspirational, because like I'm hoping to maybe let me say this: if I can do a fraction of what they do in sometime in my lifetime, I'll be content. I know that I'm not necessarily the most artistically inclined or talented or anything like that, but I do want to try. Which is something else too, because like I'll be honest, if you got, like, I know content has definitely been sparse, despite the fact that I keep saying that I will post content. I'm weird, because my content has to do with writing. I'm very much of the type that I like to do suspenseful stuff. Like when I'm writing stuff, I like to add like little, suspense, foreshadowing. That's kind of like my go-to. I love those. Because of that, I'm very reluctant as far as sharing stuff that I'm working on. So like, even if it doesn't seem like I'm not doing anything, 9 times out of 10, I'm typically working on something. Practicing some graphics, videos, whatever, outside of streaming. And of course, doing stuff in my own like free time, because I can't just be doing this all the time. I would lose my mind. But the fact that, I am constantly thinking about stuff. Like, part of today, especially, I'm in the process of working on a new logo for myself. Because I'm working on like new overlays and things like that, I figured a new logo would be a nice niche, something that kind of incorporates everything that I want my my channel, community, all that stuff to be. And it's been, let me tell you, it's been a process. But I actually do have a prototype design that I did initially. Now that I'm looking at it though, after I did it this weekend, I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of it as much as I was when I initially did it. So I'm still just working on designs and things like that. Yeah, Raza, you get what I'm talking about. Cause I know you're constantly writing and working on stuff whenever you can too. But like I said, it's just, because of the nature of what we do, we'll spoil whatever, we might have the possibility of spoiling crap if we say stuff. Like, if I had more free time, I wasn't working a full-time job, I imagine I could get some stuff or dedicate more time to working on this stuff and be able to get through it a lot quicker. And then I'd be able to post more content and stuff. So right now, stuff is just going to be scarce, at least until I get the more foundation done now. Once that's done, oh, it is on. Like, once I have majority of everything that I want to do done, like overlays and stuff, it's on. It's on. I am excited. And I'm excited to share with you the story that I have kind of concocting over the past, well, technically speaking, Tales of Ludia has been a thing since since I started VTubing. It just more formulated into a concept maybe November of 2021 or something like that. Which you guys have kind of seen like little tricklings of stuff that I've worked on over the past year and a half almost. But like I said, once I have more of a fun foundation of stuff down, you guys will be seeing much more, and I'm excited. Cause I'm just glad. I'm just happy to be working on projects and stuff. Even if nothing ever comes of it, this is extremely therapeutic for me. Like, just the art of creation itself is just a nice... It's... Even though it frustrates me to all get out, it's satisfying. It's maybe cathartic? Maybe that's the word I'm looking for here. It's very cathartic for me to be able to just work on just creating and writing and stuff. So I'm just hoping as time goes on, I'll be able to go and share that stuff with you guys. But more on that, more of that as time goes on. Still got plenty of work to do over the next couple of weeks, so we'll see how that ends up going. But I will say this, as stuff starts coming out, I'll start incorporating them more into the streams and things, so... Or maybe I should just wait until like a big debut and just do it all at once. I've been debating between that or not. I don't know. But anyway, guys, I think that's enough time. So today, let's go and get to some story-related shenaniganry. So let's see what our friends at Star Rail are up to. Okay. There we go. Can you guys hear the game? Or do I need, like, to turn the volume up? Oh, actually, you know what? That was something else that I wanted to do. Because I think I had the volume lower for some... I did have it lower. Yeah, I forgot I did have it lower at one point. So, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense doing it that way. Sounds like everything is up and working? Yeah. Okay, cool. So, we essentially just did dailies and things like that, which we're just gonna quickly take care of while we're, before we focus on story. We'll do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Can I actually... Am I able to send you out for some stuff? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I can only do it like 2 at a time. Got it. Wonder if that will update itself at some point in time. Neighbor's honor. And boop. Number 20. Yay. Oh, that's not what I give me the rewards. Ooh. I got stuff. What do I need more of right now? Yeah, we'll hold off on that one, but please stock me up with all the things so I can go, so I can just use it and abuse it come 2 days from now. Daily mission. Yeah, let's do the daily mission right now, and then we'll go from there. Ghost stories? Please tell me we're talking about just ghost stories in this game and not like, you know, the anime ghost stories, which I honestly, actually, if it was the anime ghost stories, I'd be all for it. Has any of you guys ever seen Ghost Stories at all? The anime? I'm gonna say this right now. There is the anime for Ghost Stories. If you watch it, you've seen it? Okay, my question to you is, have you seen it dubbed or subbed? Okay, you've seen it subbed then. You've seen it dubbed then. If you guys have never seen Ghost Stories, you're gonna watch 2 completely different anime depending on the language. The sub is completely different from the dub. I highly recommend watching it dubbed. Oh, you watched it both? Okay. Dub is fantastic. Dub is so dumb. If you guys are familiar with Adult Swim over here in the States, it's basically if you took an anime and had it dubbed by and like scripted by the people who did Adult Swim. It's so funny. It's so bad and it's so funny. It is an experience. I at least highly recommend you watch it once, or at least an episode to see if it's your cup of tea. Just do it. We meet again. How have you been? Chatted to any Wubbaboo lately? Can we not deal with the Wubbaboo, please? I've had enough of dealing with the different faces of a Wubbaboo from the quest I did last night. Please, these little reject Mario boos. The only thing is they won't turn invisible when you look at them. Maybe I have to stare. Maybe I have to just turn away from them and then they'll just lose interest and leave like dinosaurs. Why do you look so shady? Yeah, I know, right? Now that you spent some time at the space station, don't you feel this place is a little abnormal? Probably more than a little, considering, you know, the void. You're sharp. It seems like I found the right person for what? I've been collecting ghost stories from the space station. We have lots of curios in the space station, and our researchers are constantly changing their research direction. I keep forgetting that this little kid, and there's another one around here, they're actually researchers here. Despite their age, they're actually extremely intelligent. When these two clash, they can result in many odd experiments. Some of the experimental results were left behind in the space station and live symbiotically with the researchers in their own way. Okay, if any of them are yelling, "We are Venom," I would burn it and probably burn the space station down too. Unless you want some, you know, shenaniganry. I'm currently investigating the ghost stories circulating in the space station. Some of the following contents may be disturbing, so only talk to me once you're mentally prepared. I'm concerned! I am very concerned, tiny child! Why should I need to be mentally prepared for this? That doesn't track. I feel like that shouldn't happen. Oh, hey, we're over here. Boop. I love the teleport feature on this. Although, I think I just need to get used to where everything is. Uh-oh. Oh, what's that? Like, wait. Hey, is it time? We're in the spot right now, bonk. We're in the spot right now, so it's just a matter of where. Bye! Bye! Don't you hit me with the violins! Not that! No dramatic violins! Uh-oh! Whoop! Listen to Ed. Where is this kid? Kid's a ghost himself. Is he like still by the elevator? Alright, hold on a second. We're gonna have to go around anyway, so let me just take care of this dude. Bonk! Get imaginary!
Don't mess with me.
Did.
Leave it to me.
Love this song. Ah, get wrecked. Thank you.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Tiny research child, where are you? Tiny research child. Why are you all the way up there? Better yet, how am I supposed to get all the way up there? I know we have the elevator here, but oh, wait, is it literally just because of the elevator? Second floor? Hey! Oh, that's literally what I needed to do. Okay. Tiny child? Tiny child? Where'd you go? Whoa? What the heck are you doing over? Wait, oh. Like, I see somebody over there! Like, what are you doing over there? Wait! What is one of your clothes doing over there? Hold on! Wait! Really? What? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Excuse you? What are you doing over? I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone real quick. Give me a second.
Enemy ahead.
I know. Yeah, get wrecked. You'll be dead in like 2 seconds.
Great. I'll free you from your chains.
Do this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
And
Illusions of the
boop.
past.
Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Bonk.
I'll end your misery.
There we go.
Who's next?
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, we'll hit you with
Nothing of
this.
the weight behind this power.
Bonk.
Survive or be destroyed.
Get wrecked.
There is no other choice.
Probably one of my favorite ultimates in the game. And bonk. I thought I targeted you. I feel like I targeted the wrong person. Whoopsie doodle. Bonk. I'll just hit you. Let's do you. One. Oh,
I'll end your misery.
oh goddamn! I gotta get used to hitting you.
Disappear among the
I
sea
gotta
of
get used
butterflies.
to
Illusions
quickly
of the
hitting stuff. Uh oh,
Enemy
got
target
you.
secured.
Yeah, I gotta
Now
get used to
time for
quickly
another
hitting the
turn.
buttons for that. I'm sometimes not quick enough, and that's actually might become a possible like problem if I'm not quick enough on the draw with that stuff. Wait, I'm gonna say like, what happened? Things slow down.
Don't mess with me.
Nice with this.
Who's next? You
Woo!
are afraid of me.
There we go. Hit you with this. A little bit of this. And maybe for the kill. Yeah, got you. Beautiful. Oh my god. The music in this game has no right to be as good as it is.
Interesting.
Oh, collapsing sky? Increases wearer bases skill damage by 20%. I mean, simple and effective. Fair? Okay. That's really what I wanted to get that for. Alright, so puzzle time. Oh, okay. I got it. Bog, bog, bog. There we go. Okay. Herta, what are you doing? Hold on.
Stay.
I'm just gonna collect this really quick. Herta, what are you doing here? If you don't have anything better to do, go test my simulated universe. Quick wandering about the station carrying a Stellaron. People will have to wipe you down everywhere if it explodes. There are strange bubbles at the space station. What's going on with those? You have seen nothing in terms of music yet? Really? There's even better? Funny enough, I actually picked up the soundtrack for this game a few days ago. I've only been listening to the songs that I actually recognize. I haven't touched any of the layer ones because I didn't want to spoil myself. Oh, this is a top secret. Outsiders can never know that I own this thing. You must sign a non-disclosure agreement. You want my firstborn too? Like, what's inside? I won't tell you a thing before you sign this agreement. You take the paper and pen from her. Oh, you take the pen and paper from Herta and leave your signature. The paper is made from a bizarre material, and the ink dries up the moment it touches the paper. When you move the tip of the pen away, your heart suddenly flusters. Bear in mind that this agreement is more than a legal binding contract. You must also abide by the law of the imaginary, which is above the social and natural law. Not even the IPC can override it. The law of the imaginary is the law of the universe and the world. The only unbreakable law. You assume that's not already in the contract? They're gonna start flexing soon? Oh, yes. Yeah, you're not wrong though. She probably put it in knowing her. Though then again, well, no, wait, she probably wants a temp subject, so she probably would take my firstborn. Now that you signed the agreement, you can do anything you like with my memory bubbles. Just make sure you are out of sight of entities from the Garden of Recollection. In fact, I don't think there will be any trouble even if they catch you. Can I touch the bubble now? Sure, to touch it with your forehead. Remember to close your eyes or your head will start spinning. Okay. Alright. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on the surface. For some reason, they're a form of image that seems to carry a profound meaning as you approach them. A female voice sound that sounds familiar to Herta's murmurs monotone, cautious love. You approach the bubble and experience a chilling sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, bones, and then goes deeper. You can't move. Both of your hands are stalked onto the ugly and massive portrait. Your body is hanging in midair, dragged towards the ground by gravity, yet unable to fall. Below is a pile of firewood soaked in oil. Why is it soaked in oil? You cooking something? Like the wood? I mean, I know you need to get your fiber in, but that's excessive. The excruciating pain is numbing. You are accused of leading a rebellion and desecrating the god of beauty, Andore, who bestowed our minds and senses upon us as blessings. The man sitting on a high seat haughtily states, "Do you have any objections?" You spit, getting rid of the broken teeth stuck in your throat. Andore, you know very well where that name derives from. It's Idrala? Idrila, that hideous being. The people fantastically worship them and are grateful for their gifts. But do these people really believe there is absolute beauty in the world? How foolish. Nothing is perfect, and you understand that better than anyone else. You think of Dr. Howe and how you used to sneak looks at his face. You reminisce about how at the field filed with dandelions after class. He quizzed you on when Harlow's 6 reached pedigree every year. That would be when the satellite is closest to Owenley. You forgot about the date and had no idea that Harlow 6 was in fact closest to Owenley on that day, and the satellite's thermal radiation made your cheeks burn red. Meanwhile, Dr. Howe continued to tell you about the research of Astral Ecological School. Is this Herta's memories or that we're looking into, or is it mine? But you could not think of the research. Instead, you listened to the sound produced when his skin brushed the fabric of his shirt and tried to compose a song with it. Later, you started observing the creases on his shirt, formed by the shape of his muscular body. You dared not speak while you carefully took in every detail. Falling in love with a genius made you feel even dumber. Your feelings for him lasted until the day Dr. Howe announced the love of his life. On that day, he vowed to spend the rest of his life tracing the past, present, and future of Andore. Then he disappeared and has not been heard from since. Since that day, everything you understood about beauty has turned to ashes. Flames rise from below and devour you in an instant. Oh, so a researcher dude that she liked? I'm assuming that's Herta. Like, I'm sure that's Herta's story that we just listened to. And fell in love with somebody, and he was more obsessed with his work than anything else. And then went poof. Yay! Love about the trailblazing EXP that I get from that. It's so good. And then, okay, we're working on the daily mission, and then what we get? Oh, more. Thank you. Give me my rewards. How many do I have for warps now? Yep, pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, okay, hold on. How much? Let me do math here. I'm gonna do a math. I want to do a math. So we have about 6041 plus 3200 because it's 20 tickets. Divided by 1600. So almost 6 rolls? Or 610 rolls? Neat. I do have this one warp, so I'm going to use it. It's here, so we might as well, you know. Who knows? We might get a random 5-star. I mean, that would be kind of nice if we pulled that off. 4-star. What do we got? Day 1 of my new life. I don't think I got that one. It didn't seem like I did. Let me take a look at that one. Let's see. Light cone. Oh! Oh, I already have this. Wait, is it the one that I think it is? Oh yeah, day one of my new life. Okay, I was like, where's the name? Where's the actual title of this thing? It's hiding in the corner. All right. All right, enough distraction. Researcher John, where'd you go? There you are. Level 2 ecology researcher child, to be precise. Okay, so the first story is the rowdy security door. My extraordinary powers of deduction have yielded the following facts. Sometime during the Amber Era, when the space station was not very organized and there were no set rules regarding curio research, a genius researcher full of anticipation and hope towards making scientific discoveries embarked on the first curio research project that he was personally responsible for. Like many young researchers, he was passionate, proactive, but also proud and arrogant. He dreamed of being the founder of a new school of thought and wanted books to record his great deeds. This sounded like the dude that Herta fell in love with. But the researcher had an accident during the experiment, and his psyche was distorted and projected into curio. Do you have an abridged version? Oh god, Honkai abridged! Like Honkai Star Rail abridged! That'd be a series to watch. You're being so lame. Fine. Here it goes. He died, but his consciousness lives on in the curio. Then I think the storage room got changed, and his consciousness dissipated. Fortunately, very few items can store a human's consciousness. And the only thing that did not reject him was a security door. I mean, I'm surprised that a consciousness could be stopped by a security door. I mean, your consciousness. You might as well be a ghost at that point. Therefore, among the many security doors at the space station, there's one that can talk. That about sums it up. So you already found your conclusion? Yes, but this is just hypothetical. I only heard about it from some researchers. But I think there's a grain of truth in such stories. I'm guessing someone must have seen or heard it themselves, or somebody was playing a huge prank on them. Can you please ask around and see if you can find that witness and then discover the truth behind the ghost story, please? I mean, I guess. I could probably do that. Oh, okay, going down here. All right. Hey, you! I gotta talk to you. Wait. Oh, listen here. I thought about this for a while. He's being weird. Who else? Do you see constantly working in the lab and overtime? You're right, but that was just too bizarre. That definitely sounds bizarre. Whoa, where did you come from? You scared me. Who are you? What are you here for? It's about the security door, right? I knew it. Somebody leaked that info. So who reported it? That silly man from our department. He keeps telling everyone that the main doors of the department are talking. Can the security door really talk? Outside the fact that, it's programmed. We already said that we don't believe in that. He probably was too sleepy and hallucinated. So what do you think? That fellow's body clock hasn't been working well lately, and his mental state's pretty bad. I think it's all a figment of his imagination. Until it's not. His previous experiment failed, and I think he's been blaming himself ever since. Maybe he got rather traumatized and got delusional. I don't have any more questions. Take your breath. There's no point in asking around. Trust me. This is most likely just a rumor. Seems like the person involved in this case is their close colleague. He should be close by. Probably up right down Jake's, I imagine. Skip. Thank you. All right, friendo. Oh, is that you? You look anxious. After such a disaster, who can be happy, am I right? Whenever I close my eyes, I can feel those twisted things. Oh. Okay, that's not who I was referring to. Okay. Hello? Friend? Friend, do I need to talk to? I need to talk to you! Where the frick are you hiding? Also, I'm gonna hit these things. Wait, is it you? Wait again, you're still alive and I'm breathing. How rare is that? I got something to ask you. No. Never mind. Not the person that I was looking for. Wait, it's gonna be upstairs thing? It's probably gonna be an upstairs thing, isn't it? Where are you hiding at? What? Get my way! Let me just bum rush you here really quickly. Dude's like a freaking mountain. He's a tree. Nobody can stop him. There you go. Oh, okay. What kind of alloy? Or maybe even air might work. What does that thing replicate? I'm a replicant too. Biological receptacles are not possible. I've already tested that out. You've heard about it too, right? The security door that talks? Everyone has an opinion on it, but no one has had grasped the heart of the issue. The issue is, what kind of receptacle can that person bounded in corporeal consciousness get attached to? If it can go anywhere, then could the entire space station be a receptacle? A receptacle. Receptacle! That's what you were saying. Okay, I can word. I can't think. I don't dare to think anymore. Then don't think. Just mind empty. This person is just scaring themselves. I can't communicate with them at all. Better hurry and find the witness. Oh, that wasn't you. Ollie, oxen freight! There you are! Did I really hear it wrong? Do you want to get some sleep? No. The experiment isn't done yet. How can I possibly sleep? I don't know who you are, but since you're here, I want to ask you something. I have a friend who's sleeping all day because of insomnia, but he's definitely conscious and sane. One night, this friend of mine heard the department security door making this weird sound. It was a brief sound of woo woo. It's a boo, isn't it? It's a goddamn boo. All of us walking around for a boo. But if you listen closely, it actually sounds like somebody sobbing. My friend doesn't believe it's in his imagination. Definitely not. But how can a security door? You sure you're not talking about yourself here? Hey, don't point it out like that. I want to get to the bottom of it myself, but I'm scared stiff. I dare not head back to check. You seem pretty interested in this. Here, I'll send you the door's coordinates to you, and you can check it out. Mood, my dude, mood. Yeah, I guess we'll do it like this. Alright, moving on. Also, this game seems to be, though I don't feel as though it's as bad as other games have been, this game does not seem like it has the exact same syndrome as Kenshin, where they use 20 words to say two. 20 words to say two things. 20 words to say two. Open sesame. Raise the door, but it makes no sounds. As you're about to leave, you hear a strange sound from beside the door. Okay, what does the sound say? Woo! Ah, god damn it! It's a wubble blue. I figured it was a sad one. The wubble blue looks like it's gonna run away, and the sound it made was the same as that described by the researcher. Looks like this is all misunderstanding. Time to let Adam know about it. I'm sure they'll be thrilled. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Up. Go on. Let's see, I don't think it's up there. And then... Boop. Second floor, please. I will say, they definitely spent a lot of time concising the lore. There's just everything about here. Kind of painting the bigger picture. I knew you could figure it out. Quick, tell me what you found. Tell everyone about the wubble blue. Huh? That's it? Nothing more? So, was all being a misunderstanding? No one actually heard the security door talk. But if I think about it, it does make sense. After all, few people on the space station can understand the wubble blue. But this is actually pretty fun for a story. I got to note down the whole thing. Thanks. I say as I'm. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Cool. We're done. Oh goodness. I actually got to figure out what I want to do for. Gotta figure out what I want to do as far as the rest of the daily is concerned. I love the fact that we spent most of our time here doing dailies. We haven't actually done anything. All right. At least let me. We'll quickly swamp through this one so I can give myself a bit of a break from all the reading. Go him.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Oh my
of
God.
the past.
So I actually, I thought this was going to be an absolute horrible idea,
There's no other choice.
but I'm very glad that I decided to go with it. A couple weeks ago, I picked up this. I went to go into a pizza place that my bestie suggested here, and I was looking to. As I was there, I happened to find that they sold this really interesting, like, habanero honey, which you can use, like, for dipping sauce or, like, to put into pizza and stuff like that. Like, it was like habanero honey. It was almost as if I call it. It's basically almost like a. It's like a sleeper agent sauce,
Illusions of the past.
or just a sleeper agent, because it starts off tasting like it's very sweet, but then give it, like, as time goes on, it gets hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter, and then the habanero kicks in. It is definitely interesting.
Time for good old counterattack.
If it wasn't for the fact of how far away the place is, I'd go back and pick up something, but it is a bit out of the way. Like, it's going near to where my besties live. They live almost an hour out from me. It's a little bit excessive for me. Not to say that I won't go and visit them, have an excuse to go and visit them, but it's just a wee bit much. Boop. Yes. Is this where he, like, looks at something and is, like, disgusted? What do you think Welt found on the internet that made him disgusted? Honestly, you could probably make a claim for literally anything on the internet to be disgusted about. Alright, well, that's all said and done. Let us do... Wait. Just gonna confirm something. What he did not. Like, I feel like it's everything, you know. Alright, so yeah, this is good. Yeah, we'll teleport here. John.
The next destination? Up to you.
But yeah, the reason why I was even talking about the honey sauce is I decided to put some in my tea just to see if it would taste good. There's not much left, so I wasn't able to put a whole bunch in there, so I didn't get the sleeper effect on it. But it's actually still pretty tasty because it is made with honey. Around here, my state is agriculture. Like, there's, like, a good portion of the state is set to agriculture, so you'll see a lot of there's a lot of, like, produce and food places around here that you normally wouldn't see. Plus, they have a couple of farmers markets, which is always nice. So you'll get like home. You'll find like home like homemade like honeys, or like local honeys made from like the local bees, and produce, like fresh produce and things. Nothing imported or anything like that from anywhere else. So it's all nice. All right, Sampo, what do you got for me?
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
I am. Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
I mean, I'm fine with that. So basically what you're telling me is to hydrate. As you do. I can literally just teleport to the stuff out first. Oh. Hi, Current. Oh, we're going to actually see this conversation.
I have returned.
We're going to see the conversation. It's interesting because when we first saw Bronya at first, I was like, okay. She seems alright. Now that we've actually gotten to know her and things, I'm kind of like, I'm a fan of this girl. I am worried for her safety.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you.
Cocolia, you're fine. Everything's okay.
Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
She's very okay. That kind of puts in perspective of where her mindset is with everything going on. I kind of have an idea as far as what's happening here.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now.
Seba?
I'm fine, really.
Sebas?
I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but
skirmishes!
nothing I couldn't handle.
Yeah, we had to stop a little bit of a civil dispute, you know, deal with a bunch of robots, deal with a bunch of robots, and then kick the crap out of a robot dad. It was great.
The underworld. Oh, I see.
Uh-oh. Don't like that face. Don't like that face at all. That's the face of Seabass? Seabass? What about Seabass? Is there something I should know about that? Have we met Seabass before?
In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
Oh, now we're forming. Is Cocolia Albedo's descendant? Are they? I don't recognize the name Seabass. That must be something from Genshin Lore that I don't remember.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance
Close enough.
to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival.
From Overlord. I never saw Overlord, but now that you said Albedo, I'm like, oh, that Albedo. I'm thinking of the other Albedo, the homunculus, not the succubus.
We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I love Svarog. She's not too happy about you finding out. Bronya, if you want to go and, like, jump out the, use your gun to shoot a hole and then jump out the window, I'm all for this. I feel like that's a great idea considering what your mom might end up doing. That might be a bad day for you. And then, in direct correlation, me. I feel like it's a bad day for everybody. I regret everything.
I'm listening. Go on.
That's not terrifying at all.
Madam Cocolia, it is my
Madame.
firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before.
No shit. Gee, what made you what led you to that assumption?
I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their
It
lives
was a joke,
for the
as
sake of
both
others.
as both butlers are
I
called
can also
Seabass.
ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog.
Yeah, where are you hiding it?
Mother,
You have it in a box somewhere?
you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you?
Don't like that.
Well,
Don't like that.
the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity.
See, the not showing your eyes as you're talking to thing is a definite it's a worrisome thing.
I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake.
Gasp!
To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Dad, she's pissed.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. I merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
Excuse you? We are respectful space underworld scum. Don't get it freaking twisted there, Cocolia. Don't maybe sack you around a little bit. Do we get to smack her around a little bit? Do we get to smack her around a little bit for our train crashing? I feel like we need to go and smack her around a little bit for our train crashings, just saying.
Guards!
Uh-oh.
Take Bronya.
They are not scum.
See, that's what I was saying! Bronya's got it!
My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time.
Right, because she's adopted.
This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian.
Ooh.
And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see.
That face.
I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon.
Okay. Can you give us some context?
You want to know why I gave those orders?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
I mean, that's what we've been doing this entire time, so lay it on ya!
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Yes, I am ready. Close your eyes. And then she just takes Bronya and just freaking throws her into prison. It's like opens up a hole, like hits the button, opens up the hole, and she just drops.
Then come with me, Bronya.
Oh dear.
It was time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh. Is Bronya starting to hear the voices too? That doesn't seem good. Did you ever figure out what those voices are? I don't think we ever figured out what those voices are. Can we see what happened to Bronya? I would really prefer to go back and see what happened to Bronya.
Finally back.
Can we go back?
I forgot
Please?
what fresh air tasted like.
March, we literally could go up topside and whenever we wanted to. How is this new? What flavor is it?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go.
Okay.
Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up.
Wonder how freedom tastes like.
Goethe Hotel again.
Wait, are you saying that freedom tastes like ice cream?
Classic unreliable Sampo.
I
You
mean,
probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was.
probably.
No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
I mean, he's literally as much as Sampo is as much of as an ass that Sampo can be sometimes. I think he's actually just keeping an eye on us in case he needs us, which makes sense. A friend is a friend. A friend indeed is a friend indeed. Let's find Lardu. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that.
The bro or the sis?
Good point.
You're talking about Chapard. We should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in.
Hopefully he won't try to attack us on sight.
Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Land now.
Yeah, Serval seems the more sensible of the two.
So you think we should avoid Chapard for the time being?
I think so, but I don't think we're gonna have necessarily a choice in the matter.
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards.
Yes.
It wouldn't be easy to get to him.
Nope. Unless he wants to looking for us.
Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Bronya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
If we're gonna walk in the lion's den, we probably should get some meat. Like, some, steak or something like that. Kind of like they have in the cartoons.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
Yeah, time to rock out.
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong,
I
Kayla?
guess. Oh, what's up? Yeah.
Nothing. It's just a little new.
Oh, have you never been up to the top
The
side?
last time I was on the surface, I was still a child.
Oh,
I have no memory of any of this.
makes sense.
The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long.
Yeah, it's been 10 years or so? I mean, it makes some
I'm
sense.
okay. Let's go.
Alright. let's go.
There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol.
Ooh,
Is it usually like this?
probably.
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time.
Ooh,
Might have something to do with us.
there definitely are
The
a lot more
Supreme
people.
Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Yeah, probably should go save her at some point in time. Yeah, there definitely is more guards around here, so better be playing it safe.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Serval! It's the radiator fixer. It's a big customer with It's a big customer with bigger pockets.
Not interested. I need time, not money.
Aw.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
Yes.
What? Ah,
Yes.
I remember.
Yes.
We're outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city?
Hmm?
Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
I know. We need help. Can I hide here?
Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Thank you. Serval, see, she's the sensible of the two, probably.
All right, you'll be safe here.
Thank you, Serval.
My workshop has pretty good soundproofing, and barely anyone comes in.
All right, hey, that works.
Just what crime did you commit exactly?
None.
They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
It's a long story, Serval. You got some tea? Can I make you some tea? We might hear you here
Not
for a while.
yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
Yes.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
Well, I mean, we do. He doesn't. Oh, okay, maybe
Good.
never mind.
That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms.
Oh,
It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her.
oh, so you were part of the Architects at one point before you made your own little shop. Would like to see how that was back in the day.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are going to need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now.
Right. Can we meet these Architects? Because you keep talking about them, and depending on the game, that means a whole lot of things. Like Destiny. Destiny talks about the Architects all the time, but we never see them. I would like to see these Architects, please.
I know Kokolia's
I don't
style.
hate Architect.
Get
not
everyone
the-
into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
That's pretty much how that works. So do you know Kokolia well? Seems like it.
You could say that. We were like sisters once.
Aw.
Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian.
Sounds very much like how that goes.
These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music.
And you rock.
It's a pretty carefree existence.
Nothing wrong with that.
If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys.
Okay.
If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me.
Yes.
You
Take
can
this.
trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people.
I appreciate
And I've got good intuition, by the way.
No, good to know. I like her. She is awesome. Oh, she has a little electric tech too. That's really cool. I like that. We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
March! I don't know about that.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Here we go. Telling Saval about your time in the underground and what you know about the Celeron and show Bryon's letter.
So that's what's been happening.
Yeah!
No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently.
Why did you say Bryon? Bronya.
After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below. This is what's become of the underworld?
Yeah, 10 years. 10 years, a decade of isolation will do that to
I
you.
believe you.
Everything goes to
There's
shit.
no way you could have invented all those twists and turns.
Nope. Unless
What's
you're a really
more,
good story
we have
writer.
Miss Seela
Ain't me.
here as
I
living
did it.
proof.
See? Yeah.
As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me.
You know about the Celeron?
When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division,
Yes.
I was researching the Stellaron.
Go on! We know.
I never thought I'd hear that word again.
We know.
after
We
being
know. We know.
expelled by
We
the
know. Tell me.
architects.
Tell me.
Come on. I'll tell you everything.
Yes. 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 Also, I love the name of the shop. It's called Neverwinter. Neverwinter Workshop. Yes.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron.
Okay.
Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze.
Right, but we know the fact that it actually is.
According to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog,
Yep.
the architects dug out the truth long ago.
Mm-hmm.
The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them.
Which is weird, considering it's important, and then we can work to try to, fix the problem.
Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron.
Right.
It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned.
Well, okay, now she knows. Okay.
Maybe I should be
Interesting.
thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Yeah, maybe because your friendship. How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself.
Do you know where it is, though?
Before
So we
I
can
lost my
kick
position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly.
it? Right.
It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations.
Wait, you knew about the Stellaron, but none of you have seen it? I imagine Cocolia knows where it is because, Supreme Commander and all that, but still.
Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
I mean, they could have just told you that instead of doing what they did. Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship.
Yeah, probably with the voices in her head.
The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force.
Yeah, almost like she had voices in her head. Weird. I wonder if that's from the Stellaron. Is that from the Stellaron? I mean, we've been getting visions, but we haven't had the Stellaron necessarily talking to... Okay, that's a lie. I think we heard like one of the gods talking to us, so maybe she has this. Maybe the reason why we can't find Stellaron because she's like me and she possesses it, something like that. Maybe. I don't know.
She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me.
Aww.
I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person.
Probably.
Is that possible?
Probably.
Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of a cool idea. I'm gonna quickly take a picture of this and look at that for later because like having a shared consciousness of some sort passed down from generation to generation, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, neat.
Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians
Maybe.
to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Hey, can I go to one of your concerts? That'd be pretty bald if we could. Can we talk to Gaspard?
Japard?
Japard.
Not a chance.
I heard Gaspard.
He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising.
Yeah, we kind of got that, thick-headedness of his when we first met him.
For my brother, orders are more important than anything.
Of course.
Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
I'm
You need
sure.
to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something.
Yes.
It might be best if I talk to him.
Okay.
Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Can we give him tea or cookies? Would one of those things work? What's his favorite food? You know the thing, the key to a person's heart is food.
Yes.
Always.
I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location.
Okay, where?
According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog. Somewhere in the vast snow plains.
Oh? Are we gonna go collect the Stellaron now?
We must locate it as soon as possible.
Yes! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Can you tell us the way?
Please.
Not a problem.
Okay.
I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough.
Oh, wait, would you need like a key or something?
The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum.
Okay.
If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first.
I mean, that shouldn't be too hard. We just gotta kick the crap out of a bunch of Void Knights, right?
Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
I mean, that's fine with me. The Silvermane Guards?
That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed.
Which makes sense.
They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
That's where all the fighting's happening, which is kind of cool.
Sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough.
Hmm.
Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
Sounds like a possible
We
idea.
may not have the time.
Yeah, that's true. To be able to get a force like that would probably take at least a couple days. And by then, Bronya, bad things might be happening.
Hey, enough pessimism.
Yeah.
Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well.
Can we convince them?
This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Brainwaves? Oh, that's awesome. Brainwaves, not broadwaves? That's awesome. I love it.
Really? Great.
Yeah.
Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
Yeah, please.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
That's the absolute truth. Make the most of it, guys.
That's settled then.
Yeah.
There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
So now. Now. Let's go down. Right now. Right now. Right now. What? Uh-oh. Those are guards.
Darn it. I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Oh, not just any guard.
Find somewhere to hide. Quick. I'll handle him.
Hide at the door. Hide in that secret room of yours.
Japard! It's you. I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Actually, now that I see Japard now, his design is a lot sleeker than I remember it being, to be honest. But I still can't believe they're brother and sister. But now I'm looking at him, yeah, I see it.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Also, I love how her hair is glowing at the back. Like, is that her from dyeing it, or is that her natural hair doing that?
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
Nah, don't worry about it. Probably shouldn't look in the other room.
No. Why would anything have happened?
You're really bad at this, Rafal.
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Damn it, of course.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite?
Yeah.
Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
You say that now. Also, this is another thing that I happen to notice, and I love it when games take the time to do this. the English voice acting actually matches the voice, the mouth flaps. Typically, when you're watching something or like something, especially from games that are made in other countries and things, a lot of the time you do have the voiceovers, but it's not set to the native language. When the games take the time to actually add in the flaps to where it matches the language of choice, that is amazing. Final Fantasy 15 actually did the same thing, and I'm super happy that they did. It just adds so much. It keeps you. Maybe it's just me, but seeing that, it keeps me in the scene. It doesn't keep me like. It doesn't kind of throw my immersion out the window. I mean, it's not to say that it completely throws my immersion, because that's kind of how animes are for the most part. It's just like something that you can like slightly notice a little bit. But I like the fact that it's all together.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will.
Pela!
Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared.
Oh?
She entered Klopoth Fort without saying anything to any. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district.
Bryce, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? How are you?
And ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Give me just a second, Bryce. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a quick old shout out. What is happening, everybody? How the heck are you guys? It has been some time since we last talked, right? Hopefully you've been doing good, and hopefully your chat's been doing good as well. For those of you guys who are coming in for the first time, my name is Kian Dark. I am a Elven Magister Knight from the land of Alunia. It is so nice to meet you. We are playing some Honkai Star Rail. It is amazing. Also, story spoilers if you're not at this part of the game yet. You're doing all right? Awesome. I'm happy to hear. What were you guys playing? Ooh, Elden Ring shenaniganry. That's actually making me realize that I have to catch up with the game, because I got like maybe halfway through Elden Ring and then I stopped, and I haven't gone back since. I think part of the reason why is the game takes so much room that I decided not to do anything. That I decided, like, you know what? I'll pick up this game later. I have other games to play. I need to go and install. I haven't installed it since. But that's good. I'm glad. Like, as difficult as Elden Ring, co-op. Nice. I love it when games do that. I kind of want to do that with Skyrim at one point in time. But it's cool that Elden Ring had that set up. Hopefully it's not as janky as doing like the multiplayer for Skyrim is. And now I am sad because I don't have tea anymore. Damn it. Even still, that's good.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
Oh, actual, real co-op. Nice. Okay, I didn't know they added a co-op mode. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm glad that they did. It'd be nice if they could add the co-op mode to other things, like, oh, I don't know, a certain, mech game that's coming out within the next few months that should have multiplayer in it. But it currently doesn't? Oh, okay, I get where you're coming from with that. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. No, but don't tell the director. Mum's the word, everybody. Mum's the word.
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klopoth Fort.
What are you guys
The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Why did you go into the other room? Why are you here? Seely can hide her presence. I'm not worried about Seely. I'm worried about the 3 other students that's probably behind Seely. Oh dear.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
Well, time to go save Bronya.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here.
No!
Let me have a look for it.
Go!
I think I left it over...
Other side! Other side! Other side! Other side! Other side! Wait, why are we hiding the other room? Like, there's a door right there! We're gonna playing Kaden 2, but she's playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't want to be spoiled. That's totally fair. That is totally fair. I'm kind of avoiding watching stuff of the game myself. Though the nice thing is, at least with that, because how open world the new game is, it looks like you can't really be spoiled, but too much and things. Though, granted, I have an idea of the bosses, but I'll probably forget by the time I get to go around and play it.
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
Gepard, don't worry about it.
It's,
Now you're moving!
You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Yes, please! There might be some dangerous butterflies over that way.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Don't worry about it.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Don't.
Never mind.
Don't worry about it.
This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Okay. Get going! Get going, yes, bird!
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. Maybe you'll give us some
They're
insight.
plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Joy! That sounds about right.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't you love it?
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme
Nursing
Guardian.
is a bit of a word.
But this isn't a joking matter.
Nursing is a bit of a word, if you're going to say that. Yeah, it's just story I'm trying not to watch, and Kate is like that. Yeah, that makes sense. That's simply how she goes and does her stuff, but nothing wrong with that. She is very lore heavy, so.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Payla in my next rehearsal.
Wait! Payla's a part of your band? Now I really want to see you two play.
I will, if I have the time.
Bye, friend. See you later. Ignore everything in the back, even though we should have gone the door.
You can come out now.
And then he opens the door just as we leave. That's when they come out. Ugh. Oi. Can't tell the function of this item.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I mean, don't worry about it. That's literally, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
Yeah, no shit. You can just throw in the flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
I love how her tone has changed about Bronya, and now they're best buds. It's so cool.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are. I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
Is it Zeely or Zila? Or Zeely? Zeely? Gotta get the pronunciations right for that. It's gonna drive me crazy. She's probably my favorite girl in this game.
Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
That's yet to be seen.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Yeah, I mean, Is Gepard going to the Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first.
Yeah, let's go.
If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way.
Yeah, let's
Come
go.
on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Yes, please, let's go. Yeah. Hey, level 26. Neat. Actually, let me... Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Boop. Let's talk to Pom Pom. Pom Pom! Pom Pom! Level, please. Yeah! Level 27. And we just gotta do... How many more left do we have? We have about another 8 before we get the next bonus, the last bonus, so we can get another 10 pull. Ooh, a healing set. Okay. Something to look into. I appreciate that. Can we get more pieces of that? Alright. Now go back. Apparently we got treasure. Simulate universe rewards. That's because of the fact that you reset, right? Yeah. That's because of the reset. Okay, cool. We'll end up doing the universe at some point in time. Did that update? Oh, right, because we got more points from doing those quests. I mean, is there actually anything worth using?
The next destination? Up to you.
Let's see. Nothing I want to worry about. I'm going to hold on to it so I can get the Shadow of Destruction over here. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright. Okay, back to the thing. No, not that thing. We're back to the thing. But... Oh, god damn it. Not that one. There we are. Not what I wanted to do. I'm still getting used to the map, to the map here, so you'll have to excuse me. Alright, where are we headed? Oh, neat. Near the hotel, then we'll just dope our way out of here. Over to that base and probably cry.
Really safe?
Hopefully. She better be.
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Which I think is awesome.
Close is a bit much.
You're very close.
But I made her a promise.
Considering you're essentially both sisters.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
Zila is as well.
I can believe that.
Yeah, which is why if anything bad happens, Zila's gonna run in there and kick the living crap out of Cocolia.
Oh, they've jacked up security, all right.
Shit.
How the heck are we gonna sneak in?
I don't think we can.
Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Yes.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Okay, how are we doing this? Trick the guards?
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Aw, nice.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall.
How? I don't see her actually on the wall. Were you like flies on the wall? Should I get a fly swatter? One of those bug zappers? I feel like I need to get a bug zapper for you.
So, what brings you over here at this hour?
Hour?
And who are the guys behind you?
Don't worry about it. We're invisible. Especially Azila over there.
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers. So, he got me in for free.
Of course.
These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
If you wouldn't mind.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Did you spot? Did he trick us?
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys?
Oh.
Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
I mean, you're not wrong.
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine.
I feel like I keep wanting to say Gaspard the way his name is spelled, but I know it's Japard. Yeah, Japard. Yeah,
okay,
Japard.
here are some temporary passes.
Thanks.
Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thank you.
Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Okay, alright, keep it on hush, I understand. Just gonna sneak over here, pretend you don't see me. Hi, friends. Don't mind me.
That was easy.
Don't say that, Serval. Don't say that.
Hard sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way.
I think Japard's
Do you see
gonna
that
come and
mechanical
kick the
gear
crap
bridge?
out of us soon.
When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
The storm? And what's this hell like exactly?
It's a place too cold to bear. Covered in snow and ice.
Ice and snow?
The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings.
I mean, considering how cold it gets down there, I imagine you should be worrying about the cold down there, especially if it's going to, you know, affect your ability to, oh, I don't know, do the work? So they don't freeze? Anything like that?
The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards and the stench of death in the air.
That's not foreboding at all.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hill. Are you ready?
Yep, let's go! We've come this far.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
I mean, that's a lie. We literally could just go back on the ship and just leave. We don't have to be here. We're choosing to be here. We come back for stellar-related shenanigans later. We do have a choice here. I don't know what you guys think. I know they're the good guys and we're just trying to help out with things and stuff like that, but come on. There are options.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side.
Bog all the robots.
I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination.
Oh.
Let's go find them.
It's time for a poozle, is what you're telling
on
me.
frontline duty a lot?
Poozle.
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
Bonk.
So dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Yeah. Oh, alright. He's a Landau. Ball time. What's up?
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
Where can we control it from, though?
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
We just haven't found a working
I
one.
never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
Yeah, right?
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests.
That's pretty normal.
In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
That's unfortunate. Hopefully that won't be the case with you two. You live long and happy lives. If not, we will bonk. Probably like that. Okay. Fascinating. I see. There we go. Alright, little Bumblebee. Go! Take us to the treasure. Oh, look at this little dude. Little Bumblebee. Hi, Mr. Bumble. Bumble? Oh, okay. Where are you taking me, Mr. Bumble? Why are we going back? We shouldn't be going back. Yay! A treasure! I mean, you keep giving me stuff, I'm gonna take it. Especially giving me those lovely, lovely gems. Give me more of those gems, please. Gonna make rolling in a couple of days a little bit less painful, please. Get. Uh-oh. Bad day.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Why do I have a feeling Capard is tricking us? I have a sneaking suspicion that Capard's tricking us. Are the guards doing this intentionally?
I was just thinking that. We can't rule it out.
I feel like this is a trap.
With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable.
Makes sense.
Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
Smart. Bad, but like smart. It's smart. It works.
That
I hate
way,
it, but it
even if
works.
the front line were to collapse, the fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Unless, they start piling inside of that hole that's over there and, pile up on top of each other until they can get over. Ugh. They cut off their only retreat.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Yeah, but the person in charge is supposed to be helping them out. Gets concerning.
Just my conjecture.
Wee bit.
But I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the fragmentum monsters.
I see.
Let's press
Define
on.
extreme measures, though.
We can't activate either of these terminals,
Explosions?
so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Explosions? Is that what's being used? Explosions? Fog. Oh. Pay me no mind. I am just doing a repair. We're gonna fix the bridge and then... Oh. Oh. Hi, friend. I get the feeling that when we get back, we're gonna have to fight all of you. Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch.
That's it. The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
Can we climb over it?
And it's behind a gate.
Yeah, right.
What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines.
So
I
meh.
thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
Mechanical energy hub. So meh for short. Yeah, this area is very meh indeed.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
1 unit for everything?
Mm-hmm.
That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Can we please? Won't this cause a commotion?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance.
Makes
Wait,
sense.
no, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
No, that's what Japard needed.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Hey, guard! Hey, guard! Can you help me? Can we get inside and totally not, you know, break in so we can leave? Probably won't be doing anything sus. Probably won't be doing anything sus. Maybe.
Yo, evening soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet.
Nope.
Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub.
We bound to letting us
If you
in?
let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
Please and thank you.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Where are they?
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
That's probably not the best thing to say right now.
Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
I'm about to say, like, don't be talking about the guardian. Don't be talking about the guardian right now. Do you want to jinx us, March? March, you want to jinx us? Because this is how you jinx us. I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned for my safety.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
What did you think he was?
You need the encryption key, right?
God damn it, March.
Which captain should I bother then?
Yeah.
Captain Dunn's
Bard?
resting up ahead. Go and
Dunbar?
find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll find a Captain Dunn. Hey, March, can you hand me that baseball bat over there? Why? Don't worry about it.
Why didn't you say so? No problem. We'll be back in a bit.
Oh, you know Dunn. Cool. So we won't need the ball cam later. Got it. Mumsing the word.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
Hopefully he's a good bean.
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Oh, dear. This is going to end horribly, isn't it? Captain Dunn! Please don't do anything dumb. We're going to have to fight you.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time.
Ooh, like his
You're
armor.
still so... You look good.
Oh, he has a crush.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, damn. Oh, the longer we do this, we find more about this band that you have. I want to see you play. Come on.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Something smells weird. I'm with you there. Better yet.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
Better yet, he's the third member of the band. Real? How many members of the band do we have? This is 3. Is there more? Also, you guys are sus.
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
You're sus.
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Oh, there's 4. Okay, where's the 4? Where's number 4? I want to see.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city.
No, that's unfortunate.
Though I
Sorry,
don't stand
Doug.
on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I mean, that's as safe as we're gonna be with you guys here. The monsters can't get in. The Fragmentum can't get in. We're fine. But 4 is, oh, we don't know yet. Okay, cool.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub.
If you wouldn't
mind. The guard
mind.
over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Uh-oh. We'll be on our way after we run a checkup. Don't be hesitant in front of your drink. That's what I meant. Got it. Got it. Yeah, dude, this dude's done is crushing on her hard. No.
Could you be any less discreet?
I mean, we gotta push these things. Come on.
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Just Pard is a lot smarter than we give him credit for.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
You guys are
Huh?
I knew it.
He's back?
I knew it.
That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
Alright, Serval, everybody! Cover flow, let's go! Let's beat them down, come on, let's go! Zila, so fucking shit!
Haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
God damn it.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
I could have told you that.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Of course.
There goes the negotiation.
Sorry, you gotta get your ass kicked. Serval, you should go. Don't want to get you involved, please. No?
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end.
Right on.
Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Yeah, well, we don't want to kick the crap out of you.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
That's an interesting rock and roll soul, but I respect it. Okay, time to kick the crap out of you. Great. Let's go.
Great.
Okay. Time for you to go. How do I do this? So. Oh,
support.
Hit the other person I want you to hit. Come on. Fog.
Naughty child.
We'll just take you out. Bye. Let's see.
Who's next?
Oh,
Stay
God.
close.
Oh!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Okay, so we can't hit you yet. Possibly. Uh-oh.
Just give it up, Ryan.
Oh, that's a counter. Ooh, good to know.
Ready for another? Time fresh. Enemy data secure.
This is probably gonna. Oh, well, hey, that actually works.
Good old counterattack.
That actually works better because you just used up your slot for that. Don't want to use this one. Let's hit.
Don't mess with me.
How'd you go all the way over there? Jesus. We'll hit you. One.
I'll end your misery.
God damn it. Two.
I'll free you from your
And get wrecked.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So happy that half the bosses at this point are all weak against Quantum, making this a whole lot easier on me.
The weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fuck! Hit you again. Get broke.
We have the upper hand.
Bye. Good job, everybody.
Serval? Why?
He is knocked the fuck out.
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
Bonk!
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
I would hope so. Alright, give me your key.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Don't worry, we'll fix the problem and everybody will be together.
Got it. The encryption key.
Mm-hmm.
Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Behind you! Yeah, they rung the alarm. I figured that coming back was going to be a problem.
I think we attracted attention.
Oh, no shit, Marge!
It's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
If we work together, we can break the ranks. My life was short, but it was a life filled with... Oh, god damn it.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron.
Fair deal.
Back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
I mean, that's fair.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
True. Oh. Hi, friends. Oh! Oh, they're just right there. Okay. I don't like the fact that they're sneaking over here. Nope. Bye. Love it.
Don't mess with me.
Take you out.
I'll end your misery.
Take you out.
Leave it to me.
I'll free you from your
Bonk.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It is ridiculous as far as how quickly she just mows through people.
I'll end your misery.
It's so dumb. She literally cannot be stopped.
Who's next?
Let's begin.
Oh, except now. Now she can be stopped.
Enemy targets detected.
Bonk.
Ready for another?
Also bonk. Hey, stop it.
Free you from your
Time to get wrecked.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
See, now you're done because
Illusions
now
of the
you
past.
die, and then the other one gets up, and then you're. Just love it.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Oh, that is a friend over there. Probably don't want to deal with that friend. Probably don't want to deal with that friend. Can we sneak over? Hee hee hee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I'm like, hey, is he friend? I wasn't sure. Doesn't look like we have anything. Yeah, it's fine.
Data secured.
We'll raise a little defensive, everybody, and then go from there. I gotta make sure to keep my mouse down here so I can get used to doing the thing. Bonk. Hey, we did it. Resurgence.
Misery.
Bonk.
Leave it to me.
I'll free you from your
She is
disappear
just...
among the sea
Oh
of
my
butterflies.
god.
Illusions of the past.
And the fact that if the battle was still going on, Resurgence would have come up. I think my highest count for her of like just messing with people or like just going through like relatively consecutive turns has been like 6 or 7.
Who goes there? Stay.
Get wrecked. Did I get the both? Hey!
I'll end your misery.
Boop! I'll do this one. 2! And then we'll hit you with this.
Commencing support.
Hit you this.
Time for a shot.
Bonk you with this.
What a headache.
And then that. Bonk. Come on.
Don't mess with me.
I just hit the button. Stop it. If I hit this,
disappear among the sea of
it'll
butterflies.
kill you.
Illusions
Definitely.
of the past.
Then Resurgence happens, kill you. And then back to my turn again. And then hit you this. Great. Get wrecked. Oh, god damn it. Gone.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Yeah. Yep. Open
We're
up.
in.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, Dunn.
Even though we had to knock you out to get the key. Appreciate it. Bonk. Oh, I thought there was a chest in here. Bonk. Give. Thank you. What we got?
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Wait, did you not design it?
Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that.
Okay.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs.
I thought you made this. That would have made more sense. That's great.
Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it.
Nice. Time to turn to burn.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Okay, time to leave.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Oh, they definitely will.
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Cry.
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade.
Oh dear.
Let's play it by ear.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Hi, big boy. Hi, big boy.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
I'm pretty sure that I found them.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
I think I have to be blind. I mean, I wear glasses, but
We
still.
can beat Svarog. We can beat this one. Let's go.
Unless Svarog happens to come in and help us. Mr. Svarog, can you help us here?
Great.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive
Okay,
or be
and
destroyed.
go.
There is no other choice.
Great.
Let's see how much damage this does. Not a whole lot.
I'll free you from
Hits
disappearing
again.
among the sea of butterflies.
Get
Illusions
the damage
of the
in.
past.
Oh god, it does so much damage. Bonk.
Commencing support.
Hit this. Yeah.
Enemy data secure.
There we
Network
go.
activated. Time for a
Defense
middle
down,
turn.
please.
Time for a shot.
I know I should probably be using our Asta, but I've been enjoying using Pella. Hey! Ow! Detonation orders.
What a headache.
Well, time to turn to burn. One. Resurgence, please.
I'll end your misery.
There we go. Boop. Thank you for helping. Hit you with this. Yeah. Block
Ready
with
for
this. Hit you with one of these. The rage order. So taunting. Okay, so taunting Zeal up. Oh, I can remove your buffs now. Oh, that'd be perfect.
Stand down.
Do this. Gotcha.
Disappear
And
among the
get
sea
wrecked.
of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And yeah, this should get rid of that buff of yours.
Naughty child.
I hope. Okay, maybe they get rid of it. Ow!
Enemy data
That
secure.
hurt.
Net markers activated. Time
Stop
for a
it.
middle counter.
Get wrecked. And you're dead. Woo! That was rough.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I don't think we have much to worry about now. I think that was the last problem. God damn it! I didn't use that one. Let me just heal up real quick. Let me heal up really quick. Oh. Yeah. 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 Oh. And yeah. And then one of these. And yeah. Neat. Just in case. I don't know if anything else is going to come and try to haunt my dreams. Alright, good things, Serval.
System online.
Okay.
Certification enabled.
Uh-huh.
Come on. 40%.
Hey?
65%. 85%.
We got it?
We did it.
Yes.
We've gained access to the gear bridge.
Yes.
Let's move.
Alright. Get moving. Let's make an escape, ladies and gents.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem.
Yeah.
Your brother may be there.
Shit.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Have you met your brother? You're the one that told us.
Convince him?
That's what I have to say. Like, didn't you tell us that he's hard-headed?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
More like 10% or like 0.1 in gotcha terms.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
It definitely will end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
Yeah, pretty much.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
I appreciate that, Serval. You good bean. Alright.
Before our next next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills.
Wouldn't hurt.
Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
You can be elegant and beat the crap out of people.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
It'll be fine. I'm gonna make a quick change here. Let me collect this. And let me pick this up. And then let me... What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? Oh, I wanted to switch the team. That's what I was trying to do. I wanted to switch the team. Pop. I feel like Asta is gonna be better off. Now he's a 5-star. Now he's a 5. Now he's an OP 5-star, and I'm a 4-star. Yeah. Oh, so true. Unfortunately. If only it were the reverse, or maybe one of those weird situations where Serval is actually like she's a 4-star, but she's as broken as a 5-star, kind of like one of those deals. Yeah. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna go up to there. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so we're gonna go up to there. Let me do this. It's been about almost 2 hours. I want to go and give myself a short break. So give me about 10 minutes, 15 minutes or so, and then we'll continue on. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this later than I expected to, but you know what? That's totally fine. I'm invested, so I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun too. But I haven't eaten any food, so I actually want to get some food as well. But give like I said, 10-15 minutes or so. We'll be back on here and doing the thing. But I will be RB. Actually, she's very good with him. Oh, versus him? Good to know. I might change the team a little bit then, if that's the case. Maybe I'll do that? Did I level her up? Oh, wait. I remember I didn't level her up just yet. I don't want to level up too many characters at this moment. I'm going to end up leveling her up, aren't I? Anyway, BRB, guys. We'll look into that after the break. sorry about that. I originally thought I had some more food in my place, but everything has literally just been packed and reserved for for the week. So I don't really have snacks or anything like that to do. So I had to leave my apartment, get some snacks from one of the little commoner area and things, and then get my stuff. But it's okay. I have snacks. It's great. We are all good and stuff. But it has given me some time to think. Also, I'm a little bit, if I sound a little bit winded, it's mainly because my legs are, I kind of rushed to go upstairs to get back in time and things, and I may or may not have done like a 2-mile walk during my lunch break. There's like a little trail near where my job is, so I take the trail down. I sometimes will take the trail down during my lunch break, and just to exercise a little bit, because when I have to go into the office, I don't have the time to like go to the gym, unless I go to the gym right after I get home, and that's not always possible, especially on the days where I stream. So that it's kind of my like makeup for being able to like exercise and stuff. I've been trying to do more cardio related things, so it's all good. It is all well and stuff. So if you happen to hear any like random rappers and stuff like that, don't mind me. But hopefully you guys are able to go and take a bit of a break yourself, get some water and some snacks, all that good stuff, depending on what time of the day it is and things like that. So also, I was thinking about what you had said, Raza, as far as using Serval. I don't want to necessarily level Serval right now, only because in about a few days, I'm going to be rolling out a banner that has the potential to get me 2 characters, both with lightning. And in my mind, granted, I mean, Serval is pretty good in her own right. I don't want to use, never said you should. I mean, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. I apologize. I didn't mean to say it like that then. I wanted to save all my resources and stuff on one of those characters, especially the Fox Lady, if I'm lucky enough to pull either of them. So, so honestly, I really should just level Serval. She seems like she's pretty solid as far as damage is concerned, but we'll see. Should I? I just said it as a fun fact. Okay, no worries. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll do it like that, and then do a little bit of this, and then this, and then that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. That works. It is good information to know. I will. Oh, there you go.
Serval. It really is you.
The one and only. Who did you think it was? A clone?
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, here we are. Step away from the intruders, Serval.
No.
Walk over slowly and stand behind me.
No.
You're different from them.
I'm gonna kick the crap out of you if I have to. We're leaving, whether you want us to or not.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Aw, thank you, Serval.
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every—
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress.
I mean, I know, but we gotta try to fix the problem, so maybe you should stop yelling at us and help us. Jeez!
Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice.
I kind of think back, when I hear spill blood, I kind of think back to this episode of, has anybody here watched Told You He's Dumb? I mean, you're not wrong, you were not wrong on that. Has anybody ever seen the Chowder off of Cartoon Network and things. I'm reminded of the one quote from when Mundal is like, I put my blood, sweat, and tears into this dish. And Chowder goes, it's the blood that makes it good. Every time I hear that. If you guys ever watch Chowder, it's absolutely fantastic. It's a fantastic cartoon. I recommend.
Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone, attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms.
Yeah, because they attacked us first.
The energy hub.
Yeah.
Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Oh, burn, dude, burn. Does anybody have an ice pick to go and knock the ice out of his brain?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
Because she's part of the problem? Probably. Maybe.
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner!
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person.
Yeah, and?
Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron.
Oh.
It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking.
Exactly!
The Madame Guardian has already revealed the truth to me.
Wait, what?
These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
Yeah, okay, yep, see how dumb? Very dumb.
The Madame Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just...
Okay, would it be bad if Zeely literally took that gun that's like right over here, quickly picked it up, and just popped it really quick, don't you get knocked out of the way, and we just make a run for it? Please!
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
But you're wasting time anyway on us by fighting us to begin with.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within.
Exactly.
Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all.
I mean, that's kind of how that works.
I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist.
I mean, yeah.
And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Well said. Yeah, think thrice, Gepard. What happened to brainwaves?
Save your explanation for the judge.
What happened to brainwaves?
You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
Okay, time for some Broadways, let's go!
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
I was expecting any leniency from you.
Hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Yes, we're blaming you, Mark. No, we're not blaming you, Mark. I'm kidding. Come on, bring it. Squad time.
Great.
Okay. Alright, what do you know, Gaspard? I mean, soldiers, yeah, I know you do, but we're looking at you here. Deals ice damage to all targets. Deals ice damage to a minor character. Deals ice damage to a single target. Grants a barrier to another friendly unit. The barrier nullifies all damage except dot over... Oh! I see why Serval's really good for this fight. Huh. Okay. Good to know. I think I made a mistake, but it's okay. Bye.
I'll free you from your chains.
Do you want to hurt you. Yeah, I'll hit you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, right, because boss battles, we can't speed up the time.
Let me end your misery.
I will hit you.
Who's next?
Bonk. Hi, friend. Bye, friend.
Calm your body and mind.
Ooh, hit ya.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before
Ah,
you.
that should do a decent amount of damage to slow you down,
Survive
hopefully.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Beautiful. Looking good. Bringing your reinforcements.
Position is solid.
Oh, wait, no. That's ice.
That hurt.
That is more damage.
Guest with no manners, huh?
Oh, I thought you had the... That was the case, I would have used somebody else, but that's okay. Fire!
From the stars.
Poke, 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 poke.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Okay,
Keep these
so
trailblazers
get everybody's
your
speed up and then go from there.
Naughty children, nap time.
Well,
What a headache.
who's up next? Okay.
Leave the rest to me.
There we go. And bonk. Beautiful!
Scared yet?
That's what I wanted to see. Yes,
Who's
we'll
the
hit you with
lucky
this.
one today?
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Time for a shot.
Get
You're in bad
this.
shape.
Don't mess with me.
Do this. Oh, I can't hit
You
you.
can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Beautiful. Do I get another? Okay, I have to. Not what I want to do right now, but that's okay. Okay, we got a boost. That's all fine. Hit you again, please, and then
I'll free you from
get
your
wrecked.
chains.
Get wrecked.
Disappear
Get wrecked.
among the sea of butterflies.
Get wrecked. 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 Get
Illusions
wrecked.
of the past.
And oh, I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. Aw, so close.
I'm fine.
Well, he's almost gone, so he's probably gonna pull some craziness.
Only a scratch.
How dare you?
What a headache.
How dare you?
Who's next?
How dare you? I'm just gonna hit you with some imaginary. Get wrecked. Wow, you're a lot easier to take out than I thought you were going to be. Is that? Is the ice cleared out of your head now? You want to listen to reason, please?
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
And he's supposed to be a tank too. Jeez.
He just won't go down.
Oh, this is part 2.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me.
Can we just take his guitar, like, bonk the crap out of him? I feel like that would be a
That's enough,
thing.
Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Yeah, about that. He's still gonna fight.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Also, I know your voice from somewhere. Brainwaves? Anyone? Brainwaves. Brainwaves.
I don't
Brainwaves.
want you to yield through force of arms.
Please.
That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
And yet, here we are.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Are you gonna give her the letter?
Lady Branya?
Telling Gaspar everything you know and showing him Branya's letter. Are we gonna sticky note it to his head? Honestly, I feel like what this says, the thing is his head is, we might need to take like a nail or something, just or something like. All right, there you go, like that.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Despite the fact that the truth may show other. Okay. Yep. Is the proper term that we use for people like that, for people that are stubborn like this, as a tool? Is that what Gaspard is? It's just part of a tool. We could decide for you. Like, final answer? Can we not? Please?
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines.
Thank you.
According to military protocol, If the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
I like that sound. Is this a brainwave? It feels like a brainwave. This brainwave joke is great. I love it. I don't think he gets it. It's fine. It's not too hard. We'll tell you when you're older.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
Exactly.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose.
Oh, it took you this long. Hey, Raza, do you have that? Do you have the bonk hammer? Do you still have that bonk hammer? I feel like we need to just tap his head a few more times.
If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes,
yes,
then the people of Belobog are indebted to you.
We'd like to try, if you let us.
But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions,
really,
using my sister and Bronya for your own ends,
really,
I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Make it 2 hammers, please.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila.
Yes, Zila.
You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Pronunciation is wild, because if I look at this, I would not have presumed that this would say Zila. That would be pronounced Zila.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure.
You don't seem too on board with that. You calm down, dude? You whelmed?
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side.
Can we traverse by using giant snow bunnies? I feel like we can do that. Maybe Clara can find that. She's a rabbit, isn't she? He's too thick-headed for a hammer. God damn it. You're probably right.
The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Oh, well, thank you. That'll definitely make my life a whole lot easier. Oh, 1,000 with that one. Thank you. Hey, Zila, what's up?
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like wildfire.
Yeah, weird how separating a decade, people from each other a decade, even though you live in the same place, can have some transverse effects.
The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
For freedom! Freedom orders. That's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes, very true.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles.
Yeah, and?
But how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
Why, doing your best. That's literally how that goes. Do you understand Bronya's struggles?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart.
Actually, you're not wrong on that one.
It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
Yeah, because we need like an ice pick for it.
I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound.
What would be a reassuring sound to you?
Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
I mean, if it is, we'll just bonk her. We do have the option to bonk her, right? I feel like that's the way this is going. I would like to bonk her. I need heals. Gaspard, like, kicked the crap out of me a little bit. It wasn't all that great, and I didn't like it. Bonk. To be fair, I took a lot less damage from that fight than I originally was expecting. I was expecting he was going to put up a giant wall and, like, beat me senseless.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time.
We're gonna have to fight through them? I mean,
Once
I'm all
you've broken
game.
through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you.
Okay.
you'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Why wouldn't I? I'm literally here. Come on, let's go. Let's end this. I want to see how this ends.
Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
Neat.
Open the gate.
I'm ready for fierce fighting. Hi, friends. We gotta go? Oh, hi, buddies. Oh, God, you're just right there.
Dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Here we go.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
I like how you think, Zila. Let's go. For Bronya. Yeah. Bronya and the people. For Bronya and the peoples. Balking time. Let's go. Ooh.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
We'll speed that.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Get wrecked.
So you are afraid of me?
Oh, which one do I want to take out first? Bob, you first.
I'll end your misery.
Are you good? Yeah, this is probably good. Oh, no.
Free you from your chains.
Bye.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
If this kills you,
Of the past.
we'll get you the next one. And, oh my God, it's so good. Why is she so good?
What a headache. Who's next?
Oh, really? She is too strong for her own good. Oh. Well, now you got a damage boost, and I don't much appreciate that, so you should probably stop. Fuck. Ooh, good hit, good hit. Bye.
Let's begin.
Let's let you do this.
Don't mess with me.
I mean, she is essentially the Venti of this game. Yeah! 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 Yeah, that's fair with how she plays.
Come on, I want to try something out.
Yeah.
Who's next?
That's. I guess I normally wouldn't compare her to Venti because Venti's more of a support as opposed to a DPS. But then again, with the amount of damage that Venti can do, might as well be a DPS.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Which, not gonna lie, I'm hoping that she stays relevant for a long while. Like, the way her kit works, like, I feel like she will stay relevant. Like, it's so, she's busted. Like, you saw how many times we wrecked through these guys. This is nuts. Gotta love, I know it's not directly time travel, but Quantum technically deals with time travel shenaniganry at least.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave.
Wait, what?
They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Yeah, put the barrier up. We're gonna head through. Come on, let's go.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister.
Exactly.
I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders.
Mm-hmm.
Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
So while you're gonna stay behind with your brother, cool.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
No, it makes sense.
My brother can't hold them back by himself.
I mean, he definitely could.
Wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides,
oh, you
if
guys
I'm not
do.
here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave.
No,
I
that's
want to
fair.
go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close.
I mean, main character literally just like puts his hand inside of himself and just pulls out the Stellaron. I'm like, here you go. This is Stellaron. Have this. Have this. Oh, freak her out like that.
I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Okay.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
I think she does. Charge!
Hey, March.
I love everybody's face.
Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Yes, please.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Yeah, of all the people, what the fuck? I'm not like, wait, can't we just take a picture? Time to go. Also, I said this before, and I'll say it again, I love the fact that her hair tips glow. I wonder if there's an in-game lore reason that's what case.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6.
Hello, Welt. I love the fact that it's sticking with whatever theme you put in the background on the recorder. That's so good.
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
I mean, it would be nice. I would love to have you here, Welt. Welt could probably take on everything going on here on his own. That based on his lore, I feel like he could. Well, okay, if he still had his access to his old power, he only has a bit of his old power. If he had access to his full power, then yeah, I'd say he'd be able to take things out really easy. He's nerfed.
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
He's bored.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Hard to believe this dude's been around for like a while. And he's in his 50s. Or at least his body, his physical age like is in his 50s. So I think it's kind of interesting. Considering how many times you've reconstructed your body. The lore said like what? He reconstructed his body like what? 3 times? Something like that? Dude, this dude's busted. I love him.
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax.
Oh, so if we hear Eon or Emanators, we're fucked, essentially? Okay, good to know.
This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Young person's adventure? I know he's old, but are you saying that? I'm not going to even touch that. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to get in trouble. He is so good. I love this dude. That man is amazing.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Yeah, I mean, does this look like a Fragmentum to you?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
It doesn't look that bad. There's a reckless atmosphere here, too.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
I mean, that might just be my imaginary friend, so don't worry about that.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Sure! I'm sure it won't take us that long to get through it. Famous last words.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
Should I get like a knife and cut them out or something like that? I think I'm reminded of that one clip from the Mummy movie where that dude had like the scarabs inside of his body and was popping out. That sucked.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron.
Nope.
We'll just have to advance gradually.
Offside support.
Cautiously.
Is that offside support that Himiko was talking about? It's like the hero just yells, "Hey, here we go! Whoa! Can you give us a hand? Thanks!"
Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
And then we can balk it. Oh well, there we go. Oh, hi friends. Bye friends. Alright, how bad is this gonna end up being?
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Huh?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Okay. Yes, think twice before interacting with anything in the Fragmentum. I say as I'm breaking boxes and opening chests.
This is Bronya's.
Oh, she's here. They took her. She's taking Cocolia took Bronya to the Stellaron. Makes sense. Could she be here too?
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
All right, we're on the right trail then.
Whoa! Quick, look!
What?
That's Bronya!
Oh!
Is that Cocolia too?
What are they doing? Are they like reflections?
No, it isn't them. It must be...
Echo.
Kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Which means they were definitely here, right?
Yes, I guess so.
It looks like they went that way.
that away.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Dedicated snow globe. Oh, that's what she had picked up. Hopefully we'll be able to get that back to her once we're done. Can I... Oh, we can read the echo.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border. And the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion.
Okay.
Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes.
I mean, once we get rid of the Fragmentum, we'll be able to build up this place. You don't have to worry about it too much.
Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
When you say new world and breeding grounds, what breeding grounds for what? What is being bred here? I'm concerned.
Mother, do you
Hopefully puppies or
truly
kitties?
believe the Stellaron's promise? It
Oh.
summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum.
Oh.
It destroyed our civilization.
Oh. Okay, so my prediction was kind of right, and the Stellaron is the one that was talking to her, telling her, ooh, yes, if you let us do these things, everything will be fine. Yeah, quite. No.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
Why is the destruction good?
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence.
What?
But the
What?
Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope.
What's that?
There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands.
So, the Stellaron's telling you to kill everyone. And then they'll magically reappear? Gotta say that logic doesn't seem very sound. Or anything like that.
The promise is fulfilled, Bronya. No longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
Oh, so released from royal coils, become one with the universe or anything like that. Is that what the Stellaron's trying to promise you?
No.
That seems a bit ridiculous, but I mean, I get it. The area you're coming from, I guess. That Stellaron seems to be,
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
Because she's in charge.
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
Other way, then.
Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area?
Yes!
Let's go back and take a look.
Fix
Maybe
it.
it's linked to this gate.
Okay, time to fix it.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum.
I mean, you have a choice.
However...
You have a choice.
However...
There's no other way.
Anything else I need to
Desperate
worry
times call for desperate measures.
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
I mean, he always did. Broad adventure. Why does this change everything? Oh, everything's broken down. Door? Oh, we need to find 4 of them. Got it.
It worked, right? But
We need
the
4 more.
gate didn't
Or
move
3
an
more.
inch.
Are there other units around?
Probably.
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily.
I feel like...
Let's keep
feel like
looking for the
Cocolia-
energy hub.
I feel like Cocolia is responsible for this. I blame her. Well, time to go bug some people. Probably. Oh, hello. Where are you? Hi, friend.
Over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Ooh, there you are.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Good to know. Hi, friend? 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 Oh, good! You're weak against the thing that I have. Hey! I got both. Maybe.
What a headache.
Bonk. Nah, no need to waste on you. Bonk. Bye. Oh, that actually didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it was going to do. Bye. God, her crits are so good.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Zila has no right to be as fucking strong as she is, and yet she is, and I love it. Who knew taking all the extra turns was the perfect like would cause somebody to be busted? Weird. Puzzle time. Oh no puzzle. Okay. Ooh, puzzle time. Probably like this, and then like this, maybe, and then maybe like that, and then okay. All right, let's. Oh. Nope. Okay, we'll do it like that. There we are. Okay. Sure. Okay. I mean, that helps, but I don't think we're really getting anywhere with it. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we are. Half the battle is literally just trying to figure out where to put everything. Can we... Nope. Nope. Yep, there's that. And there's that. Nope. Hello? Okay, we are definitely not getting anywhere with this. Okay. Feel like we need we're missing something here to be able to get these two to cooperate. Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, alright. I totally feel like I'm missing something here. Yeah, I think this was definitely a permanent fixture. That helps. Nope. Okay. There we go. Got it. Whew. That took forever. Sorry about that. Buck, buck, beep. It's been here like 5. Yeah, we'll be with the control panel in just a second. Oh. Oh, you're over there. I have to get there. I have to get to you later. Oh, there's one over there. There's one over there. Okay. Hi, Red. I'm gonna hit this button here.
Stay.
And then go to 3, and then hit this. And now everything's fine.
So you are afraid of me.
Beautiful. Get wrecked.
I'll end your misery.
Get wrecked one more time. I'll try to save my ultimates unless I need them.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Probably.
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Unless they're being controlled. I feel like they're being controlled. It definitely sounds like they're being controlled. The Celeron can do many things. Apparently controlling the beings of the Fragmentum too.
Did you hear that?
Not concerning
this
at all.
mechanism must be on now. Come on,
Yeah.
let's find the next one.
Okay.
Where is the next mechanism?
Oh, probably over there.
Behind that gate.
Yep.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
Or we can, like, jump the gate.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion.
Let's go over there.
Now,
our way around. Okay.
We're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Out of curiosity, Raza, if you're still there, how much longer are we gonna get until the good happens? All the crazy. I feel like it's very soon. I'm just curious to know. Next fight should be it. Oh baby. Oh baby. I'm excited. Oh. No! Wait, that's new. Is this a Fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Not wise to get too close. I better check with Mr. Yang with Mr. Yang first. Everyone, what is this, Mr. Yang? Yeah, as soon as you clear this area, we're going to awesome. Yes! Alright, I'm ready. What is this, Mr. Yang? Can you help, please? It appears to be a rift in space, torn by the Fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientists named these phenomenons the caverns of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the Calyx, the derivative of the Fragmentum always carries unidentified risk. Please exercise caution if you wish to explore further. Okay. Oh! Relic hunting! Nice! We're able to get relics now! Sweet! I'm game. I like relics. Is there actually any relics relative to what I normally am making? I know there's one for ice. Oh, wait, is there one for every element? What's this one? This one's for physical damage. That one's for healing. Oh, okay, so this is very much like how the other ones are. So you're probably, so it's set to like 2 per. I see. Okay, that works. Yeah, okay.
Go.
Boop. I'll look at that one of those later. But hey, at least that's available now. So that's really good. I was in personal need. I was wondering when we would get the chance to be able to do that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me just launch here real quick. Get out of my way. I need the treasure.
What a headache.
Bonk.
Leave it to me.
Oh. That's kind of sad.
Scared yet?
There we go. That's what we want to see. Bye. Bonk. Yay! Ow! Stop that.
I'll end your misery.
Road attack.
Next.
Let's begin.
And get wrecked. Oh my god! The damage he does is so good!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Alright, give me the loot, give me the goods. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I got places to be! I got places to go and people to see. So much stuff. I want all of it. Alright. That's number 3. And then we should be able to head over there to number 4. Okay, this area isn't taking nearly as long as I thought it was going to.
Success!
Yeah.
Another mechanism shut down.
Only one more to
I
go.
want to ask you a question.
What's that there, Ho? Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Yeah!
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close my eyes and meditate. You try to recall the dream. As your train of thoughts deepens, the voice comes to you. Hate that! Don't want that voice. Get out of here. Mm-mm. 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 Gotta go. Gotta go.
Huh?
There was a voice calling out to Cocolia. Yeah, there was a voice calling out to Cocolia.
This is merely speculation.
Uh-huh.
But perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia.
Ah, so we can predict what they're doing. Nice.
And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Makes sense.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate?
Or, you know, hive mind. They're all connected.
Before.
I'm pretty sure they're just all connected.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Yep, that's me. The Stellaron knows we're here.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
I don't think we have much of a choice.
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
I feel like they predicted this.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
I mean, we could. We literally could just pack up and leave. We don't have to be here anymore. Pick up all the cool people, add them on the ship, and then get the fuck out.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now.
I mean...
So what if it's
sure.
an ambush? We're not about to lose now.
Yeah, we'll be able to expect what they're doing and then be able to prepare for a round that can be completely off guard,
I have
so...
to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
I'm gonna leave that to you to do the crushing. It's gonna be great. Hello? Oh, gotta go around the other way. Neat. Well... Open this up so that way we can get back to the front end, I think. Ah, right, got it. Alright, time to move. Time to make happy little circles. God damn it. Well, we're done. So close. Hey, god damn it. One more time. I feel like I'm getting trolled. I feel like I'm being trolled. I don't like. Oh.
Is this right?
Nope.
If you want to get to the other
Yeah, we gotta do one that's where they're both open up. Okay, I see where we gotta go. Yep. I see it. And then we'll make our way to the other side and then go from there. Cool. All's well. Let go. Let us go. Oh, the suspense is killing me with this. This is great. I need more. I need more of this. Wait. I seem to recall that we had another one of these. Hello? Counterclockwise? Was there a switch over on this other side that will allow us to change it? So that way we can get over there? Because that's literally what's keeping us from progressing. Is there anything like that? Survey says no. Survey says no unless... God damn it. I thought I was being smart. I was wrong. I wasn't smart at all. Okay. Let's see. Book. Alright. Counterclockwise. Hate that. Wait a minute. This is the right way. I forgot I can go around. I have the ability to turn corners. Such is my power and my curse. Alright. Alright, giant gaping butthole or something, I don't know. With relics inside, we'll get to you later. Bye, friend. Bye, friend. You're sending me in a way of progressing in the game, and I can't have that. Bye.
I'll end your misery.
Bye. And bye. And bye. Good job, everybody. We did it. They didn't know what hit him. And that is game. Now we can get out of here. Probably. Open the gates! Hopefully there's nothing else we have to worry about.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move.
Hopefully we don't have to do too much more. Oh!
Are these echoes too?
Another echo!
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia.
Oh.
It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Why do I have a feeling she's less like me and she probably has the thing inside of her? I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I definitely have a feeling that's the route that we're going to go here. It's going to be a Stellar Radiani battle.
I don't understand.
Yes?
Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron.
Yeah, what makes you so different?
And all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Do you still not see, Bronya?
See what?
There is
I'm
no
blind.
right or wrong here.
Some
of them acted out of human pride.
Okay.
Others out of human short-sightedness.
What's the short-sightedness?
Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand,
how dare,
spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization.
Mm-hmm.
Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard.
See, the crazy things that happen when your daughter or your child dies, and then you just get all kind of wibbly wobbly in the brain hole. It's like your brain is like an egg, and it just gets scrambled and fried and things like that. Now I want scrambled egg with bacon.
They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars.
I mean, we could do both. Why can't we do both?
To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote.
Not gonna lie, for those of you guys who are Final Fantasy 14 fans, I'm kind of getting a tempered vibe. I'm getting a bit of a tempered vibe from Cocolia here. Is she tempered? I feel like she's tempered. Somebody get me a porgy. Somebody get me a porgy so I can pump porgy juices into her brain. That'll fix the problem right up. Get all that bad juju like temperedness out of her system. I think that's what she needs. She needs to get flushed out or something like that.
I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
Yeah, definitely got the temper thing going on in your brain hole.
Klipoth, the preservation. Are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
Exactly.
The preservation. Has the preservation ever looked humanity in the eye?
I mean, you don't know that.
Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects.
I mean, the preservation is literally just probably in the air somewhere, hiding or something like that, keeping a close eye watching on everybody.
You will hear the real voice of magnificence.
Yeah.
Then you will understand my choice.
Yeah, she's got that tempered juice inside of her. I think she took too big of a hit, a bit of a swig of the temperedness, and now she's all wibbly wobbly. I feel like this is her interacting with the Stellaron is literally the equivalent of somebody getting drunk. It's like that friend you go to the party with that always gets drunk and you have to take care of afterwards.
Whoa, check this place out.
Oh.
Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
Yeah, and we look like we have a friend.
They left a long time ago.
Can I have a weakness?
There might be valuable information here.
Can we have a...
Shame we don't have time to look for it.
I mean, you keep saying that, but there's a friend right over there. Can I know your weakness? You seem really cool
Looks
looking.
like another completely new monster.
That's a new monster? That looks like a knight that was transformed. Love the cape. I love it glowing.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Here we go. Oh, we get to prepare. Cool. Yeah, you seem rather new.
Pray. Stay.
Bye. Direct. There you go. All right. Mini boss before the big one.
Great.
How much damage we do, I'm kind of curious to see if we can beat you without utilizing it in my ultimate.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, about that. All right.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Bye.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, I don't think we have much of a choice.
Chains.
Bye.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Direct.
Illusions of the past.
And go. Hit you with this.
No manners, huh? Everything is ordained.
Oh, Star.
Yeah,
Give
I don't
these
want to have to.
trailblazers your
I don't want to have to
blessing.
necessarily use this right now, but I don't think we have much of a choice. Not my cup of tea.
Don't mess with me.
Bonk. Yay! Silent ban. Oh, you will be punished if you use skills. God damn it. All right, well, basic attack it is, I guess. Bonk. Yeah, we seem to be doing all right.
Let's begin.
Probably.
Stand down.
Oh wait, did the bump go away? It did. Oh, those who use basic attacks will be punished now. All right, bye.
Take more than that. From your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Bonk. Oh yeah, you're almost there. If you want. Yes, Chad Norris. What the hell kind of achievement
This
is
enemy
that?
is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
I think you are fighting a human. I think it just a human just got transmogrified by the Fragmentum.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Or something at least similar to that.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
Ooh, we're so close. The voices is getting clearer.
That means we must
Yes!
be very close, right?
Yes.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Yes. Okay. We're almost there. All right, this is it. I'm ready. All right, we'll listen to this in a second. Hold on. Oh, baby. Let me look and see what the conversation is. What's happening?
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire.
I mean, that's
She
kind of the
soon
purpose.
realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy.
I mean, just destroy the Celeron, and then we'll be fine.
When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron.
Right.
And made the first wish.
Oh, god damn it.
As for what came later, you know as well as I.
Why can't you just try to destroy the Well, wait a minute. Didn't they say that the Stellaron can't be destroyed, at least with the means that they have? They couldn't figure out a way to destroy it?
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Sounds about right.
Ironic, no?
Yeah, right.
All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call.
Hate that.
And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries.
Hate that. I hate that was a thing. Why did you make this a thing? This sounds like the worst idea ever. I'm gonna bop you when I see you.
Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron.
It?
Woeful. Laughable.
What is it? What is it?
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology.
Okay.
An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron.
An inhibitor? Like a
I know
shield?
you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
So they made a containment device to try and contain the Stellaron, by basically making it into a battery? Am I understanding that correctly? Alright, well, if we're getting close to this, where is... I need some energy. I need some energy drinks. Boop. Up a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. There we go. At least everybody will be close to it so we can just start popping off as soon as humanly possible. Alright, what horrible monstrosities is coming out this way? Ooh, right. Alright, time to break the circuit. Hey. Okay. Nice. Where we go? Okay. There we go. That was easy. Alright, bring me to another treasure chest, friend. The last one I will ever find. Bumblebee, go! Oh, there's an awful lot of people down there, aren't there? I don't much care for. Oh, and there's more people down there. I don't know why I suspected anything else. I thought we were going into a boss, and now I am sad. Huh. Well, we can either go to the chest and be bombarded. Sealy, this is all you. Sealy. Come on. Sealy? Oh, you won't let me. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I don't want to use all of my stuff. Oh, that's where we need to go. Got it. Alright, what do we got? Hi, friend. Bye, friend. I don't want to have to use all my... stuff to just take you out. Bump. There we go. And hit this. Hit you with the old 1-2. Okay.
I'll free you from your
yeah, I'm gonna have to kill you. Yeah, these things are not.
Illusions of the past.
Great. I hate that. Absolutely hate that. Nicely done. I don't have to use that for Sealy.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Well, not Sealy, but you know what I mean. Oh, hey, look! Is that who I think it is? Is that a Cocolia? Like an actual Cocolia? Not like a... Oh, wait, that's an Echo.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
Yeah, where Bronya?
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a...
Bronya? Where did Bronya go?
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Oh.
Intruders.
Oh, joy! That's not a good one.
Did she just speak?
Did she talk to us?
You cannot approach.
Oh, I think this one's actually gonna attack us.
Not good. March, out the way.
The Stellaron.
That's not terrifying at all.
Intruders.
Oh!
You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Okay.
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down.
I can't say I was expecting that we'd be able to fight her. We'd be fighting her now, or like this. Okay, go for it.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You know nothing of the weight behind
Interesting.
it. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Great.
Let's begin.
I cannot say I was expecting this, but I'm okay with this.
No
God.
manners, huh?
So much.
Who will it be?
Oh, so much damage. Let's go. Oh my God! Stop that!
Headache.
Stop that thing you're doing right now.
Who's next?
Yes.
Who invited you?
Mom. Love that.
Time for a shot.
We'll hit you with this.
Don't mess with me.
Get broke. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I'll free you from your chains.
Oh, that's new. I have a feeling I need to go and take those out. Why do I have a feeling I need to take those out? I feel like I need to take those out. Yeah.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Bonk. There we go. Ooh, and this one we can get started.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I fear those might be a problem, and I
No
shouldn't
manners.
be
How
dealing with those.
foolish.
What a headache.
Yeah, baby, yeah, let's go.
Next.
Good job, good job, good job. Oh my gosh, she gets so many bricks.
Don't mess with me.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Stand down.
I'm scared for my life. I'm scared for my life. Stop, help. Send help.
Naughty child.
Send help.
Everything is ridiculous.
Stars, give these
Somebody say help.
trailblazers your blessing.
Can I not deal with any of this? Oh, thank God. Whew. No, you're gonna wake me up? Okay, that's great. And then we're gonna hit you with this, and then stop all that shenanigan you're doing right now.
More than medicine. Now.
Ooh, baby.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Oh, now you're still going. Okay.
You know nothing of the weight that survive or be
That's
destroyed.
great. That's great.
There is
Stop
no
it.
other choice.
Stop it. Stop it. The thing you're doing right now where you're trying to kill us all, just stop it.
I'll free you from your
This will
chains.
stop it.
Disappear among the
Bye.
sea of butterflies.
Bye.
Illusions of the past.
Bye, Echo. We did it. Yay.
She disappeared.
As you do.
It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get
Can't wait.
to the end so
Can't wait.
soon.
Can't wait.
I want my journey to go on forever.
You do realize there's like another planet that we'll probably have to hit in this patch, right? I think we'll be okay.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld.
And
It's all in our hands.
and the limbo world. That, you know, the one in the middle, because it's overworld and underworld. And, okay.
Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't.
Okay.
The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Why do you say that? Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
Compared to those, I would appreciate that, as opposed to the bullshit we're probably gonna be dealing with in like 2 seconds.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world.
I mean...
But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
I was about to say, like, I think, isn't it our job to intervene? If that was the case, we were supposed to avoid this. We've been doing a horrible job, let me tell you.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Joy!
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today.
Okay.
Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Hey, Zila, you'll be coming with us for this entire journey. Don't think we'll have many more adventures. I can't wait.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
I just need a superhero. We just need capes, and then we'll be good. This is the spirit of trailblazing. Ooh. Now we're level 27. Only a few more levels left. Good lord, it's almost been like 3.5 hours? Jesus. I'm still gonna finish this. Like, I'm already here. Gonna be unfortunate because I was gonna plan on doing something. I was gonna do some stuff after stream, but I think this takes precedence. I want to finish this. This is getting way too. This is just awesome. I love this. Definitely feeling a little more hyped than I'm. Oh wait, that's okay. That's for fallen characters. Look. Do you have an energy drink? Yeah, we're gonna need that probably. I miss this Trailblazer. When you say Trailblazer, are you talking about this mission? Oh, boss room. End of the Eternal Freeze. The team must include the Trailblazer. All team members must be at a level no lower than 30. Good thing I decided to level my Trailblazer for this, earlier for another fight. So you're weak against, so we got people that are going to be weak against fire, lightning, quantum, awesome, fire, lightning, wind, and then physical, fire, and quantum. Alright, so the question is going to become, who do we take out? No, I'm talking about RMC. Wait, do we get another Trailblazer? Huh. Interesting. Who should we pick, though? I don't want to get rid of Welt just because of the slow that he does, but he's essentially like a... Not saying that's fair. I really don't want to get rid of the slow because that's typically super helpful. Asta does fire. And she'll make things faster, but... Why don't we... And we definitely need a healer. I'm not going without Natasha. Let's try it without Welt so that we were not doubling up on rolls. And then we'll just kind of figure it out from there. Alright, here we go. Time to start the challenge. What's happening? Teach me your ways. Ooh, we're here.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. How the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron. And the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
I was about to say. Alright, doesn't look like we have any enemies. It's just going to be a boss rush. Oh, wait, what was that? I thought I saw something. What did I see? Something? Maybe? Hello? Oh! Oh! Investigate.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
We've been seeing these things all around. What are you talking about?
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world.
I mean, they've been all over the place. What are you talking about? This isn't the first time we've seen this.
Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive?
Let's not think about that. Don't worry about that. I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Soon, March 8th. Soon, you shall be, once the Eternal Freeze ends, you shall unthaw and all will be well. You'll be joining the team. With your older sister. So dumb. The frozen remains of the Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Rangers remain preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't but wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you'd think it's best not to unfreeze them. I wouldn't have
Did the
done
architects
that.
build this?
What the heck?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
It's a mech! Why is there a giant mech hand here? Are we going to fight a giant mech? Are we going to have to fight a giant mech? We're going to have to fight a giant mech, aren't we?
Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage.
We have to save her.
Hate this.
The underworld. No.
Hate this.
The entire planet relies on her.
Hate this. Hate this. Hate this. Sustenance anchor. Okay, yeah, we're good. I mean, we're as good as we're gonna be, so. Hate this. Ah! Hey, look, is that the Stellaron? Or is that the container for the Stellaron? Hi, ladies. Hi, friends. How are you? What's up? We good? Are you done being crazy? Bronya, don't listen to the whispers of the damned.
Do not resist, Bronya.
No!
Accept the common will.
How is this common will? This is insanity.
No! I don't want
want this.
I don't want this either. Leave Bronya alone. She's a good girl.
Upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering.
I mean...
A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity.
I literally find it absolutely hilarious and ironic, the simple fact that all those things that she's saying, she's talking about, you know, world without poverty, cold, suffering, all that fun stuff, could be attained if we just got rid of the Stellaron. Like, this is not mutually exclusive. Like, we can literally fix all this by getting rid of the Stellaron. How is this hard?
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation.
I mean, it can.
And to what end?
It can.
A crushing defeat.
Literally just need to destroy the Stellaron. Like, it's right there. Like Bronya can probably take a gun and shoot it. Like, how is this a Russian?
Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
Because the call is trying to make everybody die, and I don't think we should want that. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah. Oh, no.
It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature.
Hate this. Hate this. Hate this. Stop it.
Cast them aside.
Stop it.
Break free
Stop
of
it.
the chains that bind you.
No.
The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Yeah, she's literally
Your
temperate.
brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Thank you, Zila.
Zila?
Thank you, Zila.
You came.
Of course.
I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
I'm more surprised at the fact that the Blizzards hadn't entombed either of you. Mainly you. Bronya's cool. She's with us.
You wish. We're not going down before you do.
What she said.
Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details.
At least she's honest.
But there are two things I do know.
What's that?
One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said?
Aww.
If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
Sisters in arms.
Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Honestly, I could literally see that. Like, she starts succumbing, and then Zila just bonks her on the back of the head, and then she just drags her all the way back to the underground. I could totally see that. Bellerog needs you, Bronya, and as do we.
All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell.
No.
It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here.
Why? Why is the other reason?
I want to witness your choice.
What choice?
I've told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us.
I feel like that's a lie, but sure.
20 years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew.
Okay.
Refused to hear. I was as you are now.
Yeah, as you should be.
Defending the Architect's so-called preservation.
We really need to sit down and talk with these architects that you guys keep talking about, because I don't see any of them here.
My conviction was once steadfast. Unparalleled.
As you should be.
Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos.
What change?
Another choice appeared before me.
Change?
A subversion of the old order.
What change?
And the welcoming of a new world.
What change? Was that the death of your daughter? Is that what's the change? Are we gonna get any context on that? Your other daughter, wherever they might be, hanging out,
compared
doing
to
the thing.
Illusory, ever more distant preservation. This was so tangible.
So what you're telling me is you gave up and decided to take the easy way out, or the quote-unquote easier way out. Bronya, Walker.
I have agonized.
Back of the head.
Long agonized over how
Literally.
to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire.
Yeah, the one with the
There's no
Sauron's not
one
here.
there beside me to watch over that new world.
Right, the one that the Sauron doesn't exist. That's literally going to be tomorrow. But tonight we're done. You're done.
I would descend into torment, Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders.
Okay.
The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final
Pressure?
weakness.
Pressure. As in, like the pressure that I'm going to be pushing down with my bat to your head. I'm sorry, I'm being really mean right now.
Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice.
Aw.
As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Daughter says, fuck you.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice.
I'm glad that it's interesting because considering in these cases where you have somebody that's like lost their goddamn mind or are super authoritative, that they wouldn't give anybody a choice. But the fact that she still gives the choice is an interesting concept because it's like, yeah, she still cares even though she's batshit insane.
But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you.
Also, I just realized, and a friend of mine had said this when she was streaming the game, and I see it now. Their earrings look like Easter eggs. I hate to admit it, but they do, and I don't know how I feel about it.
You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart.
And there's some truth in it.
About those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better. I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked.
And underlooked,
Our
apparently.
ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome.
By using a whole bunch of super glue to put it back together. That's how you fix anything that's like doomed and cracked, right? That's clearly what happens.
Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
Hi, Seed of Ruin! How are you? I'm going to destroy you in about 2 seconds. Stop that. Stop it. Stop talking. Stop talking.
We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters.
But we
you
could be.
seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
I don't think it's necessarily her fault. I think it's the Sauron. This is kind of messing with her mind brain. She's as tempered as all get out. Somebody get me a porgy. Get me a porgy. We need a porgy.
So,
Stat.
this is your choice.
Yeah.
I understand, Bronya.
Uh-oh. I understand that we're gonna need to kick your crap out of you.
Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world.
This is so good. I
Unable
love
to
this.
free yourself from the shackles of your mind.
Mind shackles?
You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
What? Wait. I mean, I still am. Still am.
Ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
Why are the things shaking?
That sign.
No shit, Zila. No shit.
The fate of this city of Belobog is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands.
Alright, you know how I've been joking around that we need to go ahead and just bonk on the back of the head and knock her out and then not have to deal with this? Yep, still, that's still an option while she's, you know, herself, I guess. Something like that.
You will become the foundation of the new world.
Oh, okay.
You must break the old to build the new.
Oh, this is
The
interesting.
Supreme Guardian commands you.
Hey, your spear! We actually have to fight you!
Engine of creation!
Engine of creation!
It's one of
your
machines! Watch out!
I'm sorry? Nobody told me we were fighting a giant mech! Oh, and she can fly, too! Great! God damn, this Stellaron's power is just nuts.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
I mean, kind of, okay. Sure, yup, that's your worry right now. The fact that that's gigantic. Anyway, tried to kick the living crap out of all of you. Alright, let's go. One.
Misery.
A two.
Let's make it quick.
Nope.
I'll free you from your
Get wrecked.
disappear among the sea of
Get out of here.
butterflies.
Don't want you.
Illusions
Bye.
of the past.
Bounce. Oh, we're doing it wave. Oh my god. Am I just going to be able to take everybody out? Oh, please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. Yes! Yes, 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 yes.
Disappear among the sea
Just
of butterflies.
wiping everybody
Illusions of the
out.
past.
Yes, please. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Hate that. Unfortunately. Oh, God. Stop it. Stop it. Heals. 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 Heals.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
And then.
Rules are made to be broken.
All right. Who can I hit? You. Down.
No manners, huh?
Get the fuck out. We don't need you here. Bye.
Oh, look there.
Bump, 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 bump.
Everything is ordained
Speed
by the
up.
stars.
Go,
With these
go,
trailblazers,
go,
you're
go,
blessed.
go, 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 go. Hit you once.
Let's go.
Hit you twice. Oh my god.
Break them!
Engine! Oh!
We have to stop it.
Dude, this thing looks like a giant building, and I love it. It's a cool design. Yeah! There we go. All right.
Who invited you?
Slowly but surely. Oh, I was hoping you would get broken from that. All right, restore on.
Saving the
Delaying Shadows has 9 stacks of something. Decaying Shadows lost 1 stack. I feel like we need to like get rid of you or kill you or something like that, and that'll be fine. Hey!
That'll take more
All
than
stacks.
that.
Free you from
Bye.
your disappear among
Bye.
the sea of
Bye.
butterflies.
Bye.
Illusions of the
Bye.
past.
Get out. Yes. All right. Did a good job. Good job. Not so good with your giant mech now, huh, bitch? That thing you're doing right now. Oh. What hit? Wait, no, it's still hitting. Oh. What blew up? Did somebody attack it? Who took it out?
It's Himiko.
Nice! Hey, here we go!
The signal's terrible.
Oh, that was the support you guys were talking about earlier.
You finally spared a thought for us.
Yeah,
What are you
right?
talking about? Weldon up been up on the you the time.
Oh.
You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands.
Oh, you've been watching it? You're spying on us
So
now?
how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working?
I mean,
Over to you guys, I guess.
you could just you could just blow it up a little some more. I like that idea. I like this plan. Just blow it up. Just. Hey, let's go! I love the fact that I'm the only one that's on here. What? Why was it me? Why am I the only one here?
I'll cover you.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one here. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Trailblazing. Zila! Why did I say Zila again? Thank you, Zila! Alright. Dude, if you're thinking about hitting this thing with your bat, I appreciate the effort, but I don't know if that's really gonna necessarily work. And down. Oh, there we go. Thank them. Oh. Oh, 1-on-1. 1-on-1? 1-on-1?
Behold, the power granted by them.
Wait, excuse me. Hi?
Listen to the power surge. Sing! Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world.
Oh no, she's hot? Question mark?
Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world.
Whew. Oh, it's 1-on-1. I can't say I was expecting that, but okay. Feel like I might be dead. This seems like the worst idea.
I'm made to be broken.
Why do I feel as though this is staged? Go. I definitely feel like this is staged. No. Stop it. That thing you're doing right now, stop it. Stop it.
Humanity, so weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities.
Yeah, I think that was kind of forced on. That's not my choice. Would have had Zila come in and just wreck you if I had a choice. Not gonna lie, but that's just me. Oh, and we're dead with the bat. Yeah, pretty sure we're dead. Yep. Great. Great. All right, guys, game over. We're done. Time to go home. Or not.
What is this? The universe.
I mean, it's something.
But I was fighting Cocolia.
It's something.
Why am I here?
Yeah, I'm confused. What's going on? Why are the things happening like they are here? It's I got questions.
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Not dead. Oh. I guess we're traveling the universe now. Find a way to escape this strange space and return to reality. Stellaron shenaniganry is weird. I don't like it.
The commercial district has fallen.
Oh.
We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being.
Okay.
The garrison lost 26 fighters.
Oh.
But
Gepard. Gepard.
Go on, Gepard.
Gepard. Why did I keep it Gepard? Gepard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum.
So the fragmentum, like, converting them into, like, ghosts?
Back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
Yeah, we're all gonna be dead. Probably.
I know well the consequences, Gepard. You may leave.
So we get to see the depths of her madness. Hate that. Hate that. Definitely hate that. Alright, next little snippet.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for?
Serval.
Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
She probably knew where their Stellaron is in the first place.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Ah! That's funny.
Come to my senses? What are you?
That's funny coming from you, Mrs. Tempered.
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest.
Great! Screw you.
Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is that scene.
Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Stellaron. Yeah, she's got that Stellaron sickness inside of her. Injected inside her butt.
You were my most cherished friend.
Hate that. Oh, well, looks like we got one more before we get to the, you know, the center of the universe.
Madam Cocolia!
Oh!
The monsters are surging this way!
Ooh.
It's too dangerous here!
Giant robot!
Foolish. Weak.
Oh, you're talking about them?
Madam, what are you saying?
I don't know what you're saying.
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, did you both get frozen because of the ice?
Feast on their willful ignorance.
Oh.
Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Oh, you turned them into fragmentum beings. Something like that. Yeah, you are definitely way gone, my lady.
Mother, I still don't understand.
Understand what?
The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
That's kind of dumb.
The automatons will ensure their safety.
What?
The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs.
Yeah, about that. You're doing everything
These
the
are
opposite you're
choices
supposed
we
to do.
make, Branya.
No.
As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose.
Yeah, the courage and the foresight to you not being
You,
a dumbass.
Me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission.
Okay.
There will come a day when you must make your own choice.
Yeah, she's already done
Do
that,
you
though.
understand?
Yeah, she's already done that, though. She's good. Bronya's doing the thing.
Mission?
Yeah, this is her higher mission. To kick the crap out of you.
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Yeah, the time is now. The time sucks. That's the way I look at it, at least. Hello? Tiny person? Child thing with the... Is that a sword? Hello? Is that a sword?
The city
What's that?
is drowning in tears.
Hate that voice.
Power of the preservation is fading.
Hate that voice.
We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
The Guardians will. Cocolia abandoned the preservation. This is not what the preservation would have wanted.
Ah, a believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair.
And when you say Guardians, who's Guardian? Are you talking about the Guardian of this world?
To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture.
I mean...
Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation.
Yeah, that's literally the Sauron's MO, so it's definitely doing that particular thing, right? Hate it, though. Don't like it. Need to get it out of here.
The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Who is the Amber Lord, though? Then let others carry the will of the preservation, then. If you don't feel like you can do it, we'll find some other people. That's fine. Me? I'll do it, I guess.
A stranger to us. And yet, you seek to bond your destiny to ours.
I guess, Tiny Child? I'm still a little confused as far as what's happening here, but, you know, it's all good.
What is there to lose when so much has already been lost?
Okay, are you gonna give me that sword so I can wreck face with it? I feel like that's the thing that's gonna happen.
Of the Amber,
Ooh.
Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Whose gaze? You're talking cryptic and I don't like it. Stop your cryptid, divinity mumbo jumbo. Talking actual words that I can understand. I know I'm smooth brain, but jeez. Sword! Spear, sword. But mostly sword. Can I have sword? Can I has? Can I has? Can I has? Oh, that looked like hurt. Okay. Take it. Take it. Take it. Oh, we got some fire happening. Swords are stolen, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Is that the god of Amber? Hey, back! Listen. Okay, is this the banger? Oh my god! Look at that lance!
It can't be.
Woo! Okay.
Has made its choice.
Of the pride of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction.
Okay.
We will go bravely.
This is the start of it? Alright, I'm ready! Give me some good jams!
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Alright, we're back!
To brave new world.
Harbinger of the Annihilation.
Stay alert.
Oh, an ally is currently being locked on. Please use key and skill. The new skill can taunt enemies and I'm gonna take now!
Indestructible.
Let's go!
What a headache.
Bring it.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Yeah, we'll walk you a few
Who's the
times.
lucky one today?
Buck. Yeah, there we go. Speed up, speed up, speed up.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers.
Also, we need to give her a shield.
Naughty children, don't listen.
This isn't bad. I'm liking it. Oh, good luck. Thanks. I appreciate it. Hey! Oh, look at you take it like a boss. Let's go. Yeah, baby, let's go. Oh, magma will is accumulated when a key is attacked. Consume 4 stacks of magma will to use an enhanced basic attack. That's
Remember inviting you.
That's sick.
A
Again.
gift from the stars.
Love it. Yeah, we should be fine.
You're in bad shape.
Get wrecked. Hit you with this. Bam, baby.
I'm on guard.
Do we need to worry about taking it again? I think we'll just hit it. There we go. We got
Take away our hope.
heart. Oh, they're back. Oh, I hate that. Wait. No! The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy the lances of eternal. I get the map. Let's go! 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 Yeah! Ooh. Beautiful. And allies targeted actions can charge the engine of creation to release preservation creation's wrath.
Scared yet?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Look out!
That is beautiful. I love it. Oh, that's sick. Sucks to be you. Come on, get wrecked.
I'll free you from your chains.
Not fighting the mech, but with the mech. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I get to control the mech so I can fight her with it.
Disappear.
That's what I'm talking about.
Butterflies. Illusions of
That's
the
sick. Oh my gosh. Stop crap. Boom, baby. Do I get a new ability? Do I get a new ability?
Lance ablaze.
Go get her.
Lance. Forward.
Ooh, baby! That was cool. Man, this song slaps. This song is good. Get wrecked again.
Naughty child.
I'm not gonna use this just yet. I'm gonna wait to use this move. At least until we're able to. She looks like she's almost dead. So, ow.
Stellaron changes everything.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah, no. Bye.
No manners, huh?
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Boom. Flat crab. Oh, you're recovering. Uh-oh. That's not great. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Help. Help.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but
oh, yeah!
soon to become ashes! Translates into hope.
What the fuck? Oh god, we lost one. Oh boy. This song slaps!
I'll free you from your chains.
You weren't kidding!
Disappear among the sea of
Oh
red
my
bloods.
god!
Illusions of the past.
Just in time. Just a little
I
something.
hate the fact that we lost one of our buffers, but
I'm on guard.
alright.
Don't mess with me.
This is badass! This is so badass! Oh, this is so good. Yeah, heal on Zila.
Thanks.
Power translates into hope.
Can you not? Oh my god! Counterattack! Get wrecked. I would actually see the whole full version of this because I didn't get a chance.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Oh, that's sick! Ooh.
Time to go on the offensive.
Let's go! Oh, she is not looking too good right now. Alright. Yes! Okay, I think I found my new favorite song from this game. They are going so hard! They do not need to go this hard! But Zila, I think that's gonna bring it to a close.
Illusions of the past.
BAM! Game, set, and match. Well done. Well done. That was so good. That was so good. I don't think she can. No. Oh, yeah. Okay. So she did have the Stellaron inside of her this entire time. She essentially was us. Oh, her earring disintegrated. And she's gone. Sorry, Bronya. But Cocolia had to go. Holy
It's over.
shit.
Mother,
Holy
did
shit.
you wake up from that dream?
I hope so, because Jesus Christ, she's lost her goddamn mind.
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it!
That was badass.
But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron?
Wait.
It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
Yeah, where is Mr. Yang?
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Where is it now, though?
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
Wait, we didn't get to see the Stellaron. Where is it? I thought it just imploded inside of her.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede.
Right.
Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Urilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time.
So quite literally, it's going to be, we're kind of at the point where everything's just kind of evened out. So now we have a chance to kind of, nothing's going to get worse. Let's just say that.
It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
A la this one. And her efforts. This one here. This one. This one. All up to you.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't be too hard on yourself. You did good. You did good.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry.
You say that now, but you just lost your mom, so I get it.
There is still much to do.
Why don't you rest?
The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
They'll come around. Just tell them the truth. They'll figure it out for themselves. I love how Zila just looked at you like,
really
what
do
the
that?
fuck? Really? Yeah,
Tell
why not?
everyone about Mother's true motives.
Yeah.
About a lie perpetrated for 700 years.
Only way we can move forward.
No. No way.
Zila.
Wait, what?
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here?
Oh.
They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
I see.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it.
Okay.
Yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city.
I see. This is the story that they're gonna spin.
From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear.
Makes sense.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's fair. It makes the most
Keeps
sense.
the hope of preservation alive, at least.
Yeah, truth sometimes sucks.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Man, hate not being
Why
honest.
do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But
I'm with you there.
I get what you're trying to do.
I've been with March on this one. Maybe we can include some of the cool stuff we did. Agreed. Yeah, let's do that version then.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden.
I mean, don't feel like you have to go in a. I mean, let's be real here. Bronya here was just carrying us all our back. I mean, no, that's actually Zila. Zila was carrying everybody on her back. Oh, who would have thought that the first banner character that one of the main weaknesses was Quantum?
Now, I
Who
must
would've
take
thought?
over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Zila. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Oh, a little sister pact going on.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you.
Aww.
Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Nice little wrapping close here, even though that was the that was just badass. I appreciate that. That was.
Can you tell everyone in the underworld that the
Beautiful.
Stellaron has been sealed?
Sure.
And tell them the blockade will soon be over. And they will breathe freely again soon.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting
Of course.
influx.
Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
Oh, I'm
While
sure.
you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
Easy.
What's wrong,
easy,
Bronya?
easy.
Do you feel sick?
I'm fine.
Bronya?
I need to hurry.
She's
Bronya?
exhausted.
Yeah.
Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Carry her. Seely, take Bronya back with you.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys.
Exactly.
That's settled then.
Just
I'll
take her
leave that
down.
to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No,
For Bella
for
overall.
Belobog's sake.
Yep. I hear ya.
Wanna tell us what happened back there?
What?
Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield
What?
with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Wait, did I literally just like evaporate in midair and then I just appeared afterwards? I saw the cliff off of preservation. That's the second time I sacrificed myself for you, March. Don't do that. All of a sudden, I was infused with a great and terrible power. I think I get this reference. Is this a G Gundam reference here?
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze?
I guess.
Right at that moment?
I guess.
That's too much of a coincidence.
Yeah, he's been in my ear this entire time. I don't know how I feel about it.
Probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station.
Yeah, can we not do this anymore?
Remember that glance from Nanook?
Every time?
Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on.
I mean, anytime we get a chance to talk to Mr. Yang is always a good time. We should probably do that. We should probably talk to Mr. Yang. Can we do that, please? Can we do that, please?
Let's focus on the business at hand.
Okay, thanks.
We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
That's fair. Is there anything else we gotta do around here while we're waiting?
You're right. We need to finish what we
Oh
started.
wait, we gotta talk to Natasha.
Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Yeah, but we gotta talk to Natasha first. Hey, tread on a brand new path. Preservation. Okay, so I went from that's cool. I was wondering what the artwork for this is like. It was like, hey, it has everybody that was helping us out here. Neat. Let's do left alt. Open the character screen to change their path. Select me. Switch. And unlock by keys. You can swiftly fritz between unlock freely paths. Pink. Make sure to change your light clone relics. Yay! Preservation. Preservation. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, do we get... Oh, so we actually get a whole new set of abilities here, too. That's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, this is essentially like how it was for the other main character. For Aether and them. Because, yeah, anytime they got a new form, they were able to, they had to go through a similar process. Is there anything I can... What we got here? Ooh, I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna take all these. Ooh, that got me stuff. I'll take one of you and one of you. Okay. Activate 8 traces for a character. I'll have to look into that as far as that's concerned. Alright, so that is... Oh, wait, no. I imagine we still got a little bit left to do. What time is it now? Yeah, why not? Let's finish this. If there's not much left to do, then I imagine that we could just go talk to all of them and just call it a day. Oh, hello.
Are you all right? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or
something?
I don't know, Zila. I feel cold all over.
I mean, you just did lose your mom, so...
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
You just lost... Bless you. You just lost your mom, so...
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold, too.
Don't worry. I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
Aww, the sisters. I'm so happy. Okay. Let us go to hang out with Natasha. Yes. Boop. Okay.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic.
Jesus. Where are all you people?
Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now?
Probably.
Let's go ask them.
Amongst other things. Hey, Natasha.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Yeah, did you hear the giant earth-shattering kaboom that happened?
It's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Probably bad news, too, depending.
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength, and then...
Be careful. Dan? Bart?
Maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff.
Thank you.
I'll probably say something I'll regret.
That's fair. The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. Pretty much.
We were there at the fight.
Mm.
We witnessed everything.
Mm-hmm. We may have been involved in some way, shape, or form, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Marge?
Cocolia.
Marge?
In order to save Belobog, she...
Don't do that. Not now.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yeah, something like that. Just go with it.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there.
Oh, you know,
I'm just
Max
glad
and
everything turned out all
ice
right.
and snow and all that other fun stuff. Who knows?
What about Zila?
She's fine. She's bringing Princess down.
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Agreed.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Everybody's okay. Cocolia's not.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, once she rests and, you know, recovers and gets her head on straight, considering what just happened.
She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
I mean, that's probably what's going to happen until everything explodes, but don't worry about that. We're not going to talk about that here. We're not going to talk about here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
I like that plan.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along.
Yeah. And one that I'm glad we were able to help with, but oh my god.
March, Don Hung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone.
Yeah, sure.
It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Yeah, sure. I guess I could do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
All the main peoples. Oh, wait, I hit the wrong button. Whoopsie. Well, whoever it is, it's fine with me.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us.
Okay.
If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Not gonna lie, I kind of wanted them to do. I kind of wanted to go and see them too. Either them or Clara and Mr. Servalg. All right, where are you? Where are those kids hiding at? Little ones, little chickadees. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Friends?
48, 49,
Oh, you're playing hide and seek.
50.
All right, where are the rest of you?
No, you're not. Here I come.
Found you.
There we go.
You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek?
Kind of crazy,
It's
right?
too dangerous.
Miss March.
Yeah.
Didn't you go back to the surface?
Yeah, we're back now. And your little shit, and you're in trouble, you little shit.
Since when did I become Miss March?
Yeah,
and
right?
where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
Please, it's important.
Oh, we just started playing.
Kind of important.
Can't we finish this round first?
Kind of important. If we had lollipops, they'd give themselves up in no time.
Great idea. Shame we don't have any.
I mean, you could use your ice to make them and make lollipops. They wouldn't know the difference until they got here.
Well, we better go and find them.
Just saying.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Thanks, I guess. Oi. The things I do for this world? Question mark? Yeah, world. Definitely world. Things I do for this world. Alright. Wonder where Hook's hiding it. Really? Really?
Aha! Gotcha!
Huh? Grown-ups?
Yeah.
Where's Julian?
Yeah, he's taking a break.
So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
Well, that explains sort of want to go play on the swings for a while.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha.
That's the
if
truth.
she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already.
That's the truth.
Guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
Nah, don't beat him up too much. Please, be nice. Be nice to each other. Don't do the thing. Oh. Hook? Hook, where are you hiding at? I'm gonna find you. If Hook is in some obnoxious place, I'm gonna scream. Hook? Hooky! Hook! Where'd you go? Hello? Where the frick did... Hook? I feel like we're missing a Hook. Hook could have gone that far, couldn't she? Oh. Alright, yeah, I guess this does count as going. Would it be funny if they were hiding in the trash can? Part of me kind of wonders, was like, doesn't seem like it. I'm a little lost, I'm not gonna lie. That's leading the other way, and I don't think there's a... Yeah, we're heading this way. We're heading way out of bounds. Where the heck did they go?
Aha! Gotcha! Huh?
Oh, we already talked.
You should be...
Okay, we already talked to you. Anybody know where a Hook is? Anybody knows where a Hook is? Okay, I hate to admit it, but Hook's definitely got better at hiding. At the hide part of the seeking. I hate that. God damn it, Hook.
Hook! Got you again.
God damn it.
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here?
Hate it.
Wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity?
It's Idris here. Let's go.
What about your integrity?
Get out.
You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
Yeah, kind of got you there. You probably shouldn't have done that shit.
I did not. The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gather your minions, Hook. We've got exciting news.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting.
Yeah, you can just let everybody know this is important, kind of.
Okay,
Very
okay.
important.
That's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian.
Together now.
Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Yeah, sucks to be them, don't it?
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know.
No, we're not playing 5 games of hide and seek, I swear.
Anyway, enough about hide and seek.
We're not doing that.
We came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you?
Yep, telling the moles about their victory.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
They're in shock.
Hook. Julian.
I wasn't expecting that reaction. They're super happy.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups.
I see. Alright.
You 3, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
Wait, what? Why?
Rivals?
How'd that happen?
How the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
That's what they said. Like, what the fuck? I am confusion.
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland.
I see. We kind of took your thunder. Sorry. I mean, you definitely could have been there if I decided to love you and use you, but I don't think that was the point.
But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
Welp.
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that?
I mean,
One
good.
day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and
sit up and take notice.
Yeah, sit up and take notice. would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So
You're
that's why
welcome.
you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
I don't think that's necessarily gonna help, but okay, yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
And start listening to Natasha.
That's the most important thing. Listen to Nurse Lady.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch?
Hey!
That really make us as awesome as you guys.
Natasha.
In that case, deal.
Natasha's awesome. Stop that.
Julie and Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Oh dear.
Yes, boss. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Really? Really, dude? Really? Alright, new message. Who's it? Is that a Wilt? Kian, March, Dan. The sealing of the Celeron is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipated. Good job. We should be back soon. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great! I crave some juice. Pom-Pom, fills me a glass. How's Jarlio 6? Not great. Even though the influence of the Celeron has basically subsided, the existence of Fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The Eternal Freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Is there anything else we can do? Outside of the odd jobs and things? As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of the world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and has always managed to thrive in spite of it. Oh, let me finish. Let me finish. Stop it. Stop it. Wilt, I love your inspirations, but let me finish. God damn it. We're gonna let him go on, and then I can continue where I was talking about. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and has always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the Eternal Freeze is gone, the Fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Jarlio 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the preservation of her people. I detect a high-frequency energy surge in the north of Jarlio 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the Celeron. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions fade away. So probably like a boss, like your weekly boss, so we get to fight her again. Inside the echo, our perceptions of time and space that we are used to will become radically altered, to the point where it may even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. So basically, we get the kind of the redux of
Mr. Yang put it nicely.
Like boss rush.
But the reality is this: we sealed the Stellaron, but that's not going to solve the problems on this planet.
Yeah, that's their problem. Good luck, everybody.
There I was, getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
This is good news. We did all we could. Now it's a matter of time.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Yeah, let them have their time. Echoes of War. Relive past memories of battling formidable foes and obtain trace material and rare light cones. Ooh. So another thing that we're getting from this. Oh, that's what an Echoes of War is. Oh, neat. Can we get 5-star stuff from this? I am just curious. Oh, that's where you get these items before. I've seen these items before, but I wasn't sure from where though. Okay, so alright, some decent equipment and all that other fun stuff. I'll take it. Alright. We're definitely gonna be doing that. Alright, back to Natasha. Back to the Natasha. Oh, right here. Boop, boop. Teleport. Still can't believe Hook was behind that corner. I hate that. I'm bad at the hide and seeks. But it seems like this might be the little final conversation we'll have, and then we can move on with our lives. And I think we'll end stream after this. I just want to be able to finish this part. I hope your exploration will make progress, Kian, and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to a doctor. Dr. Tasha, we're back.
Oh, is everyone all right?
Oh, there we go. What happened to the vocal
Thanks for
parts?
your help.
Of course. Maybe next time we can set a group notification. Maybe.
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think?
Save me a little bit of time. Just saying.
Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh.
Probably won't.
Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
Probably.
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire.
Yeah, you're right.
If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Oh, we can check them later. Oh. Okay. So it's just... so this is going to be a long one, isn't it? What time is it? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Okay, cool. Alright, I think this might be a good place to go and stop with the things and stuff like that. It's 11 for me, and I have some stuff I gotta go take care of before the end of this and things, so, this is a little fun little romp, for Honkai Impact. I'm glad I decided to go and stream this, though. It's only been like 4.5 hours. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect to be playing it for this long, but, you know, it's cool. It's cool. Good game is good. I'm having fun. Hopefully you guys had fun too. We're able to sit for as long as I was expecting. I went over an hour and a half. I went over an hour and a half longer than I normally do. But you know what? Streams like this are fine. Sometimes, especially if we're getting rid of the things and stuff like that, we have a good time. And we got to see that goddamn epic final battle for the game. Oh, that was so good. I'm so glad I got the soundtrack now to be jamming to that music for the rest of tomorrow. And I'm gonna need the music tomorrow as well. So let's back over to the chatting screen, and then we'll go from there. All right. Okay, so that should do it for us today. Let's see if there's anybody that we can just go and raid, bug, all that fun stuff, and then kind of go from there. Oh god, a lot of people are playing, Legend of Zelda. I mean, that's kind of to be expected, but, who should we raid? Because I really don't want to go and look through at anybody. You know what? She is actually doing a big old subathon right now in Uncapped, and it's been a while since we've actually go ahead and raided her, but let's go ahead and give some love to Miss Ayumi. If you guys are not familiar with Ayumi, she is a big sister VTuber, very chill, does a lot of ASMR, huge Destiny fan, has actually started Honkai Impact herself as well, but she's doing an Uncapped subathon, and she's at day 8. I've actually known, not personally of course, but I've been watching her since I started VTubing, and she's absolutely awesome. So I think she'd be the perfect person to end tonight on, considering how chill she is. So let's go ahead and please make sure, as always, give her. Oh wait, you guys can. Oh no, wait, you guys can't see that. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go ahead and give Ayumi some love with a good old chaotic raid, as we do around here. Let's do that. And also, I'm actually feeling the effects of the caffeine wearing off for me too, so that's probably not helping matters much. Alright guys, we're going to go offline and give Ayumi some love, and then I'm going to go ahead and finish up what I need to do, and I'm going to pass out. Because that was a long one, and I think I'm coming down from the caffeine of all the tea that I drink today. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Hopefully you guys had a good time, had fun, all that good stuff. I definitely will be streaming more Honkai Impact in the future as time goes on. Definitely, I'm probably going to end up doing the roles more than anything else. Really quick, tomorrow we will be starting with Metroid Dread at our regular time at about 6 p.m. I don't think I'm going to go as nearly as long as I did today, so don't worry about that. I can't wait to be spooked. I'm super excited. I cannot wait for that. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. And as always, guys, be you, be safe, And you guys have a good night. You take care of yourselves. Bye! Bye, guys. Have a good one.